Okay, everything should be ready. This is not going to be a 2-hour stream, it's going to be longer. Supper is ready at 6, it is 2 PM. We've got 4 hours until probably when I get called. Yep, that is clearly what we need to see. Weird name. Never made it to gold. Yeah, we'll be at a different spot by the end of today, so I think we'll be fine. I'm just gonna get to Ruby for my ult, and then we can swap to the main. But I've got a decent chunk of the corruption zone I need to collect, and I cannot collect it until I have reached a certain point. Dagger on. Casual Tuesday, huh? Fine. It's Tuesday, so maybe it's over. Does everything look right? Everything seems to be set up right. It's not bugged or anything. Doesn't look like it. Who do I feel like using? Oh, that almost dropped. Wrong button. I don't know why it's pinging me to the mail when there's nothing. It's just outright bugged. Bug much? I can ruin everyone's day by going one of these two. Still can't use the movie character or the regular Trini, so that's not an option right now. And you know what? Phantom Beast it is. So be it, fine. You have the skin anyway. Intimidation. That is not an assumption at this point. You can clearly read. It is not an assumption when you can read. I'm taking the HP. Close. 38,000, huh? I don't think Rita wants to level up to level 4 yet. Yes, she's still 2 shards away. How long, anyway, how long will it take before you put Rita back in the shop? The fact that she's the highest legendary shards on the ult, that just needs to be pointed out. The fact that she's 2 shards away from level 4. For the main, that's the average level now for the legendaries, but yeah. This is the ult. The G, and thank you. It's always the villain teams. It really is just a full-on villain team. We'll look at it soon. There is technically something, but Dana picked it out at the same time. Crescent Wave! That is not a good idea. Anyway, this guy does have a correct team setup, but we'll see about that. What's going on with their... Why can't I Eclipta? Yeah, as I said. If I just stand right here, what happens? There you go. Nope, you're out of range. Then you're gonna get launched into the air by a Black Line Rush. Yeah, anti-hero. Pretty sure that's the best description. Yeah, this is, you're gonna be left on fire. You don't even get your super. We did not need that crit. Let's get to Ruby, and then we can collect a bunch of the Corruption Zone. I mean... the problem with that, Thomas, is the fact that who knows if they even have the right characters to be able to use it. Who knows if they even have Divatox. Be aware, having Ryu does not mean you have Divatox. His offer has not appeared in a while, and sometimes rares can just say, no, I don't want... Epics can just say, no, I don't want to exist. You are dumb. Not dumb in the sense of what they're doing right now, why using that. More like dumb in the sense of... you're just gonna be annoying with blocks. Okay, fine. Yeah, just combos. Gonna jump? Yeah, you're getting caught! Daishi's not letting you escape. I'll take 1 EP. And let's see that spawn. That's mine. Okay, that's on me. Could have easily just not had what happened there. She really has no... She really doesn't look like she jumps anymore. It's just sad. Too bad. Get slammed! If you really need to know, the 4th of March is all it is. I made a few videos on the pun, you could say. You know, we all know of May the 4th. Basically, May the 4th. But there's a more literal sense with March 4th. You hear it? It doesn't even need to be changed. It does not even need to be changed. Just March 4th into battle. You're not helping.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fish, dash forwards. They're going to the air. Okay, so they have their... You've reset your EP, but they did have a bit of energy as well. Game, you're not helping. They didn't reset the EP now. They used a block into a block. Yeah. You really want to be like this game? He's not allowed to have that defense. Literally. Just dumb. The person playing it now is fine. The game being, let's just spam blocks. Yeah. It doesn't matter if I hit him first. Tyler to a primary slot. That's where the problem came in. There we go. Gonna dive. Still not allowed to run away. Need to point that out. Still not allowed to run away. You're really wasting crits on things, game. The defense should have been shattered long ago. Getting the block just because I have a DK strike slot is just retarded. Thank you, Samuel. Player was fine, character was not. Yeah, just Deviant, if anything, with how fast they're allowing that strike to be, get rid of its armor. You literally have no reason to have it at this point. In fact, it's actually just stupid. It's just stupid. Why are we not allowed to hit her when she comes out of the ground? You're not invincible. Let me just kick your head. It's not that hard to understand. Your face is not invincible. When you stick your head out of the ground, it's like whack-a-mole. Get rid of the armor before she even gets up off the ground. She literally has it until she hits. No matter what you do, you lose that. You can only block her. It's literally just whack-a-mole, but they don't even want to give her the armor until after she hits you. Happy gap. How about you just get brought close? Fine. Yoink! You know, I could have let it continue, but it threw them off anyway. It really did. Okay, that's on me. Not rotating. Yeah, this is a block combo. Ranger Slayer, this is a block combo. It's going to hurt a decent chunk. So let's see what else what you need to do. That's not what you need to do. Slap away, Zanako! They have no right to that defense. If they're gonna scream at me, whack them in the face with the moon. 5,003 damage. I do not need to point out that the assist has the right to its damage. Before I accidentally break that glass, I'm just gonna put it all the way on the table on the right. Anyway, there's only one thing I could just get today. That's mostly clothing. Couldn't find something better per se, but it's still pretty decent, you could say. Zato.
3, 2, 1.
You haven't played Divatox in a while, is what I think you meant. Anyway, we all know that my primary slot got blocked off. They're gonna use Casey. You're not being helpful. Especially with how they just did that combo. Good job. It didn't work. They're gonna block. So there's another chance to get hit. Casey? Yeah. I mean, I used it a little too soon. Just a little too soon. You know, at that point, you really should have just... Never mind. You're gonna be able to enter the stance, or... Wow. No stance for them, and no breaker for me. Casey! Still no? No. Okay. Anyway, the only thing was for today is just a hoodie for winter. They didn't use the assist slot, that's all the good thing is, Thomas. That's the only good thing. 4,004. Yeah, I haven't bothered with that one. All it is. That's all it basically is. A hoodie, and that's all its colors are. Black and camouflage, you could say. There wasn't anything else that was red or something interesting on black, but that's fine. That's all that was mostly picked out. I still need to take my shoes off. I have not done so today. Reiki 6.
2, 1.
We all know it's gonna be a strike. No! Quite the choice. You don't have a block. You just used Adam and a regular block. So we all know it's gonna be Rocky. Anyone want to see me interrupt him? No. Sad. I should have used it sooner. I waited too long. Anyway, we're gonna just scream. It says you got hit. I'm not gonna cancel. Back away. We all know he's gonna kick. Nope. Kick. There we go. Punch. And now they have 0 energy. They're gonna use a block, so I'm gonna scream at them. And they're still in range. Fine. Once again, if I didn't hit them, I was just gonna cancel. We all know it was gonna block. But I caught in the middle of the backdash. We're gonna need a lot of time for the main, so... you know what, we'll go till the corruption zone is finished, which is 19. And then we swap to the main. Thomas, if it's... there's gonna be a short break later. Okay, there's gonna be a short break later. With, supper. Going to likely vanish. And afterwards, likely we'll just continue with Legacy Wars, but at the same time, at 7, a character's banner appears, and I need to buff one of my characters with that character. So, there will be gambling. Hello, Alois?
3, 2, 1, go!
What's the problem? And I didn't manage to hit them in time. That's the problem, Alois. Still in the middle of a strike. That's it. You're not being helpful, game. You're not being helpful. At all. Fine. Hurry, back away. Blocked. You know, at this point, you really need to just take advantage of a certain recovery by not getting hit as much, or launch and then cancel. Okay? If it's a block combo, literally just do that. Cancel the laser eyes the moment you use them. Then you can recover. Specifically only if it's a block combo, though. Like here. And then you can slap. I feel like you did that, either it was not perfectly interrupted at a certain point, or I don't know. Yeah, this is getting annoying. Come on! I feel like his defense is endless, at the same time it's not. Yeah, your defense ran out eventually this time. No, Unrelenting, you used all your blocks earlier against me. You used all of it against me earlier. Yeah, Deviance is legendary. That's not happening so easily. So Unrelenting, be aware you used all your blocks against... when you used Haley against me. We all saw your unending defense. Then Divatox lost her defense. You know, here's the problem. I can't escape this one. I just need to not get cornered. I have to kill this guy before he gets his super, or not get cornered when he enters his super. Because I have Zenaku. Yeah, okay, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, we're currently on the ult. We'll be on the main soon. Then we'll see whether or not they know what they're doing. Ah, yes, Daishi's flying further just ruined Leo's little damage. Whamp, whamp, whamp. And you're still on fire. So. Wow, game. Gonna get his super here. I'm on fire, but he's also reset his EP to nothing, so I need to just hit him. Just hit him as hard as possible, as fast as possible. Come on! You're really gonna try and recover that much. He even used his block, so he reset his EP. So he was gonna have to wait even longer. He was waiting. He just reset his EP the moment he pressed that block. He could, because you can't exactly move that fast. Reminder. The main is fine. I'm going to be using it later. I'm just going to complete the corruption zone on the ult. We're going to collect the entire ruby, and then we're going to... what is it again? Afterwards, it's going to be back to the main, and we'll see how high we can climb. Will you buy? Seriously? Bugged. They bugged. Excuse you. Are you even allowed to be an opponent? I'm sorry, this doesn't look like you're allowed to be an opponent, especially if you're on the left. Because this looks like a certain case of something seems off. They're on the left. You're not allowed to be an opponent. I'm quite certain of that. Eesh. Nah, reminder, region issues. That's the word. It's called region. You're not allowed to be an opponent. Especially if he's on the left. Reminder, the host is the left person. He was likely gonna lag if I'm on the left. So leave it at that. We'll just wait. That, and I'm still pretty sure the alerts thing tried to download while in the middle of the fight, so might have been that issue. So we're gonna retry Geki's thing. Who's it falling in? There we go. I can replay alerts, so the thing over there is fake right now. Should fix it. There we go. It's fixed.
3, 2, 1.
And doesn't matter. No worry, Devyansh. It's, the main will deal with them shortly. That's all I'm gonna say. The main will deal with them shortly. Anyway. Back away. We're expecting... Okay, nothing. No! You can go into the air. Move back away. Can't escape that one. And I could have easily pressed the button. Okay. Scream! Nope. Jump to the ground. We'll just let this continue. We know we have Valorian. Regular block. Get rid of this stupid thing. We do not need you in the primary slot. Now we go. And back away. You know, it's not gonna work that way. Timing doesn't matter. Let's pause that one as well. And the problem with that is if you can check them best medals, you would understand if they're bad or just... Yeah. If they're medal dropping or not, you can easily just check their profile for their best medals. If they're incapable of even getting to silver, then you know they're just bad. That's the easiest way to look at it. It always does that. Oh no, it's him again.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Go.
Nothing. You know, the worst part about that is the way it just wanted to interrupt things. Middle of a dash. Is this really your behavior? Notice how it doesn't want to slow down when Leo hits. Notice how there's no slowdown. At all. Anyway, this is a nice little combo that you have to suffer now. How's your health? Half gone? Seems about right. Come on, shove me away with the other assist. Sledge! Press the button! You kind of just reset your EP twice. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not Rita. And you have no EP. We all saw the combo. He ran out of blocks. I did a usual Daishi combo. Yep. Oh no, my breaker got nerfed. I'm so weak. That's literally what all Leo users are thinking. The ones that actually think that Leo's weak. Uh-huh. Yep. They're gonna spam the assist lot because they think the breaker's too slow. Have you ever used it properly? You know, like a strike into breaker. It's not like you have two 50-50s. You can strike the air as well. Try to remember that. You just randomly strike the air and you'll be fine. How many blocks do you need? We all know they have it again, but we're gonna get it out of them, and we're gonna hit them with a ferocious roar. Nah, here's the problem with that. Leo is, by technicality, the strongest still, because play it right, you can just corner your opponents. If you know they have a gimmick, you can easily play around it. You can easily play around Leo's ability to just one-shot you. But if they know you have it, they can easily just combo into their super very much with just an assist. Simply put, if the Leo knows how to actually use their character, that's when you lose. But the idiots are the most of the players that use them. The majority of Leos are idiots. So expect to mostly run into ones that don't know how to set their cards up. Master Zed is... well, he can't do anything against Leo. That's the thing that needs to be pointed out. He can't do anything against Leo. There's no gimmick on Master Zed. So you're going to have to be careful there. You can try all you want, but the moment Leo gets his super, Zed can't escape it. So he has to make sure to have blocked the Leo off. Simply put, the moment you corner Master Zed with Leo, you're just gonna be able to hit that button. Only counter, really? You just have to hope you brought an assist with. We're not doing friendlies. We're trying to have to deal with the whole end of season. Oh no, Mr. Fallback is falling back. I wonder what his next button is. Block combo! Prepare for pain! You know, these blocks are not helping me. You all know he says kick. Get rid of this. I'll be dealing with the main afterwards. Yeesh. You know, the worst part about it is the fact that I tried to delay it, but they still got their strike again to help them. They just didn't. They decided to not rotate. Yoink! So, am I going to be allowed to press this one? There's Roxy. Yeah. Didn't manage to press a button in time. No Black Line Rush. Wasn't allowed to hit them in time. Wow. You know, the worst, saddest part about that is that's still a 4 cost. It's just sad. Yeah. Okay. 6. Blaze does not leave you vulnerable for that long. If it was Tori, he was dead. Doesn't matter if it's... even if Tori was a 3 cost, the fact that she lasts longer is what makes the weakness. As I said, the blocks that don't last long are the stronger ones. The less you're vulnerable when you press the block, the better. The sooner the block ends, the better. You don't want to be in that stance forever. The fact that Daishi's Breaker is still nerfed is just the sad part. Well, you know, increase the cost of her other cards, so she has 2 50/50s. Oh no! It's him again! Poking him. You're never gonna learn, are you? Why do I feel like he lost HP? We're in the corner, and strike and breaker. He has nothing but, be aware, I can just press a block. The worst part about it is that was just completely correct. We all know you have nothing but strikes. We know you have nothing but strikes. And that crit was needed. Get out! We did not need that second one. One or the other. We did not need both. The worst part about it is the crits get wasted on characters that get knocked out too soon. That's the problem. Be useful against opponents that actually are strong. Nah, his team setup is correct. He's got no. His team setup is not vulnerable to breakers, but his team setup is not correct. Lesson, reminder. The problem with this is the fact that crits are session related from my understanding. So that crit got wasted, and now whatever opponent I'm about to fight next, if I don't see any crits, it got wasted in that match. And I'm pretty sure, I think I have roughly 5 or 7% crit chance. You've got one breaker. Yeah, you got dodged. You're on fire! So what's your next move? Because we all know it has to be a strike. I'm gonna launch. No. See this problem? Look at this sadness. You lost your thing. So, looks like someone staggers back too far. And you're worthless. Great job, game. The way it just gave me a second block. I did not need that in my primary. It's not that. Even then, Ishikawa. The Leo just looked like... I thought I remember seeing him have 28,000 health. Like, he just lost 2,000 for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. But in this case, against the bridge, the worthless block just had to be wasting everything. And you waste everyone's time. Just connect to your match, game. Just connect to your match. Hello, PCM. Hello, Yusuf. Who wants to guess if it's the Leo again? You know, the worst part about it is if the matchmaking says so, it's gonna make me torture him with Black Dragon. Which means he gets one shot. And the problem with that nimble healer, it really doesn't matter. You're supposed to be able to read the opponent at that point. It was pretty obvious, but the fact that Rocky assist is the main concern. The Dane assist engage, that's on me. He low teleports away, so at that point I really should just be dashing. Damn, you're not helping. We all know you have Blaze. Anyway, we all know it's Roxy. Nothing? Nothing yet. I'm going to recover to 2. Interrupt nothing. Okay. What's the next one? Hello there. In the middle of a dash still. You know, that does mean they have their block. Wow. The fact that they were vulnerable to the strike. The fact that they were vulnerable to it. Eesh. Yoink. Poke. We all know they still have Blaze. There. Defense finally broken. We're gonna poke them when my EP is about to recover. There. EP manipulation. Don't reset my EP, but I get away with poking them before, so the next button is gonna reset their EP, or they're not gonna be able to attack me instantly. Can't continue the combo because I'm not a special character. But, yeah. You know, the sad part is you can't change Daishi's strike to a knockback. That's the sad part. But the fact that he doesn't get two 50-50s... Leo exists. Where's Daishi's double 50-50 in his primary? Taylor exists... Not Taylor. Kira exists with her stack system. And she's got a Delegate Breaker. Yeah, Delegate Strike and Breaker slot. Where's Daishi's double 50-50, huh? But the problem is you can't even give him... You can't even change the Cutter Fury to knockback. The fact that he already can't even combo Blackline Rush after his Phantom Beast unless in the corner is already something that needs to be pointed out. Nah, but there's a different situation. Congratulations, you can't even use a character right. Yoink! You got launched even higher! Away with you. And we back away. Wow. You actually dashed this time as well. Daishi, you are not a defender. Do your job. Okay. Thank you, Rowan. You have to be very careful of his next card. Let's get a block. Let's get a block. Let's give the opponent 3 Sarahs and let's give him 2 breakers. Rigged. And the fact that the match looked relatively fine and then they rigged it. Because Sarah is unreactable. You had to predict her at that point. The reason why she may be 28 frames. She's still a basically full screen breaker. And you have to identify between strike and breaker before you can even know whether or not to press a button. So you may be able to react to their movement, but you can't react to identify. You have to identify as well. You can't just react. Remember, that's the one rule about the game. You may think it's easy to react to some of these things, but a reminder, you have to identify them. You can predict, but even then. So what happened to your health? What I feel like this person had more health than they did. You're gonna break her? Probably should just let it continue. You know, I think I'm gonna have to teleport away. Explode! You have to time it against Ranger Slayer. She does dash towards you. You have to delay it. Otherwise, Zanaku gets kicked. If you time it perfectly, Zanaku avoids the kick and explodes them instantly. Reminder that there is a dash requirement. You cannot keep dashing. That's an Amelia bug. Amelia and Haley have a block bug. Their block sometimes appears not to work. Most stack characters have that problem. Don't know what they did that caused Amelia to have it as well, but I think it seems to be the case of females. Universal female skeletons that have been slightly altered seem to have their block fail sometimes. No clue what NY messed up there. So yes, when you play those characters, you risk things. There wasn't really anything, Nordman, there wasn't really much today. The only thing I really picked up myself is a nice little hoodie. But at that point, not exactly. No, anyway, anyways, not. The reminder they caused Psycho Green have problems still. Anyway, poke, putty. But yeah. I got a nice little hoodie, but there wasn't exactly a great one to pick out. I can poke you. Please, just... this is an example of a character that can't do anything. But then again, I'm literally just playing around the fact that I have a block and I keep interrupting them. And poking them. Like that. Like I'm pressing a button, but I'm also keeping my energy ready to force them into not getting what they want. Anyway, we're gonna fly towards you. Just remember, that's what Daishi does. Anyway, you can get kicked. You're not going to burn to death, but come on. There's the party. Got dragged out of party. At least he's running a theme. Nice little movie theme right there. Sadly though, he needs to work it a little better. Or not fight someone that knows how to use your weakness to his advantage. Okay. Which one? You mean Mighty Morphin? Yes, I literally said she's had a large, wide hurt box for a while. Those cones that she has, yeah. I don't know what's wrong with anyway, but I need to shrink her wide hurt box. We did not need to point out Leo's explosion from the other day. Well, Sanaku! And you will explode if you don't... That's on you. The trap was set. All you had to do was be dumb enough to, well, get hit by it. Anyway, we all know they're gonna... Nope, no kicking. But I didn't press a button, so I didn't get hit by the Q system. Ah, yes, there's your kick. Yeah, technically I didn't want to attack you. So I'm fine with that. You can stay in the air. And I'm going to teleport away. Nope. Sad. I almost managed to teleport away. But you were too slow, so you're going into the air. Black Line Rush, up you go. Yeah, she's had it for a long time. It's a little concerning. As I said, she's the only character from what I found that Roxy can hit with her projectile. If Rita's dashing into Roxy, the projectile will actually land. It does not get dodged. Roxy can land her primary projectile against Rita. That's how wide she is. Her hitbox goes all the way into her opponent. Or her box, yeah. Collision box, yeah. Unlike Black Dragon and a few other of the robot ones, their collision boxes are quite a bit further than their hitboxes. Oh no, he changed the putty! You really swapped your assist to that! You got 1, maybe 500 more health, but now he's locked off his slot. You're not helping your case. You're not helping your case. Yeah, anyway, you're on fire. Spoke. There you go. Ran back into it because I wanted to block him off. You know, the fact that these combos look so worthless. Oh no, you missed. No, he got more HP. Up you go. Anyway, we know what we need to do. He's gonna activate his super, we all know that. See? Congratulations! You fell for it! There's a simple rule! Go to the middle of the map. You go to the middle of the map. Okay? If Leo doesn't corner you, you have one job, and that's go to the middle of the map. Okay? Let them. Go. If they just activate their super in their corner, do not stand next to them. Go to the middle of the map. Then, back away. Now, Geki, the universal one. If you have a gimmick, use it. But you need to always remember the universal tech. Otherwise, it's gonna be a problem. You know, the worst part about it is the fact that I didn't even get my middle slot. He's gonna have a block. There we go. Just, yeah. Make use of your gimmick if you have one. But you need to remember the universal tech as well. Sometimes you might not have the energy yet. Yeah, Ninja Deception is a jump, so it helps. If anyone wants to know, the fact that I did not even get my Black Line Rush for so many cards, and now my middle slot's blocked off again. Okay. So close. Can he get this here? He might get a super. He might get it. Does he? You know, the worst part about it is the fact that that wasn't even allowed. That looked horrible, a flag! You really had to insult. You really had to insult. The worst part about it is the way he dodged Zanaku. He should not have been able to dodge it yet. It just spawned. That's my problem. You did nothing for that right to dodge him. If he'd waited just a bit longer. I think it's still typeless. Because anyway has not mentioned anything about fixing it. You can dodge it though, but you can't block it, which means you can't punish him! You can't punish Leo's super. Not assist. Both technically, but you can punish Leo's super if you just do the thing right. But like I said, you saw how I was trapped in the corner. That's where the Leos can do that. In my case, however, great job. You dodge a projectile with your breaker. Except the problem with that is the fact that you jump. So where's my breaker dodging? Where's my projectile dodging properties of Daishi? I jump as well. So where's mine? Huh? Where's my dodging properties? I strike the air. I'm not hitting you yet. Okay, press the block. We're gonna dodge again. Be warned. Ah, come on. Not this time. I'm gonna not let that continue. I'm gonna start recovering sooner. Let's see about your block. There it is. And they can get their super from here. I'm gonna fly back further. Jeez. Yes, he flies forward slowly. And he dodges projectiles as well. Rage Slayer dodges as well now. The whole point of the dodge and dash mechanic in the game is to dodge projectiles. The fact that they're making all these attacks immune to projectiles now while they're moving forwards is just sad. It's stupid. Last I checked, running forwards during an attack is different from dashing. Otherwise, go back to every character, and if they have any sort of movement, they should dodge projectiles. Known as Psycho Red. Changes both his breakers to actually be frame 1 dodging projectiles, as well as his mad dash. Because at this point, he runs forwards into projectiles. Seriously. And the fact that we have something called Fern's 2 cost that does so much more damage. Does so much more damage than Mad Dash. And it's on an epic. It's 23. If you want it over. Press that again. We all know he's gonna have his breaker. I haven't seen one Scorpina assist from him. I have to point that out. There's not been a single Scorpina assist from him. He has no right to that. The fact that I'm never seeing Scorpina assist. Not allowed to be faster. Yep. Blast radius? You mean movie Billy? Yeah. Right away, Ghostblade. Finally the first one, but we all know they're gonna use Sarah, so I have to get ready. They're gonna kick me. Saying it now. Told you. You are required to get Scorpina. You had her once! The fact that that's the only undodgeable thing there. Don't have anything to help me. Primary slot is blocked off, and it rotated my middle slot. I've seen one Scorpina from them. You're being stupid. You're not allowed to give us advantage to someone who already has alt advantage. You're literally showing that you're rigging the match. Listen, we all know that's a 69 divided by 3. We all know that, Bruce. Alright, in terms of for Ghostblade, other games... Yeah. I called it out, but I'm not allowed to call it out again. That's the problem. Why am I not allowed to call it out again? Because I don't have energy. And I also don't have a card because another block in my primary. So no daycare strike slot to dodge their things. I'll let this continue. You either use Tori or you don't punish. But now they have their strike likely, so get rid of this. Black Line Rush. And you can go in the air. I'm gonna poke them at 6. There's Tori. Yeah, that's on me. But like I said, she lasts longer. Eesh. We fly. There's no reason to cancel at that point. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Give me my damage, game. I don't know. The game just says, oh, let's just make this number appear so many times. We've actually had the meme number appear, Deviants. We've had it perfectly appear. The 5 digits lined up once. Technically, but that's the thing, you don't... Tori and Sledge are some of the worst blocks in that sense. Yep. They're some of the worst ones. Exactly, Deviant. We've had that appear. 1 extra digit. We've had it to have 1 extra digit at the end of it, but it has appeared. Anyway, we're done in the ult. Especially if we end on a win, we'll be perfectly fine there as well. Alright, how many middles do I have? 1, 4, 1, 2, 7. Okay, good enough. You know, the fact that this number that the medals I landed on is also the perfect number for now. If you read it carefully, what is... Thomas, let's see if you can understand. What is so good about 4127? Dagger on. It looks like an interesting number alongside what does it mean to an extent? Carter. Alright, she means throwing the projectile. At that point, she's just Orion. Carter again. We need Lean Bow, not Lean Bow, Korag. Technically the same one, but one is an epic, one is a legendary. Alright, there we go. Corruption Zone collected. We have nothing special to look at. The fact that, yeah, what happened to the vanity shop? Why did you forget to add the characters? Seriously. Alright, Daishi completed our little run in ranked for this one. So, let me just open the mirroring software. Give it a moment. The chat will appear again shortly next to Revenant Dragon. Give it a moment. At that point, maybe they just convert his skin into some... maybe they give all the... If you have the skin, you get 1 shard. We all know they're not going to do that. Anyway, here we go. Sorry. This is what we're working with. We almost have 1,000 for Black Dragon. Anyone want to say the assist choices for today? We're in bronze right now, so we actually have to have a more defensive structure. When I get to gold or elite, or high silver to gold, I would say I'm going to need higher damage. For now, I need more of a defense. So, what are we looking at the assist choices? So, let's move Billy already. And who's the other choice? Do we have any other ones I want to say? Red Eye. What do you mean? We have 54,000 health here. A reminder that Billy can hurt. He has an 8% crit chance. There's not an option with Sledge. Your assist choices are technically Snide, Xandred, Movie Kimberly, Black Dragon, Heckle, Cammy, Korag, Adam, and that's it. Thank you, Hopeless Dreamer. Those are the options. And obviously not Black, yeah. Zanaku and Billy. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna put the names in chat. You guys can say some combinations of these ones. And who are the other ones? We will allow some less defensive ones, but for now I actually feel like we need more of a different thing. There you go. Those are the assist choices. No double block combination. We do not need that defense. Even though technically Xandred would make Bailey do a decent bit of extra damage. Technically. If you ever wanted to see my original setup, this is technically what it was. Long ago. Look at that Billy damage. Crit chance is still only 8. But you wanna know why this is dangerous? Because look at Xandred's... look at his stats. 36 damage to 16 defensive damage. That's 52% bonus block damage. Sad part is, this assist really needs a rework. It's a common and it can't even combo. We got a Heckle and Black Dragon. And we got a Snide and Movie Billy. We got a Zanaku and Movie Billy. And Movie Kimberly and Snide. In the crit team technically, but reminder that Black Dragon himself only adds 2% crit chance. That's only 2. Nope. Xandred is still the exact same. Xandred has never been changed. The only difference is he does less damage. Way less damage. In fact, I used to do Scream into Xandred. Used to do this Chaos Wave into Xandred assist. And you wanna know what would happen? Their health would be a decent bit shredded because he actually did damage. Now he doesn't. He does less damage than Movie Billy. And he's max. He's absolutely maxed out, technically. But look at that. Seriously? Xandred has never been changed. Yes, I ran double blocks, so what? I'm literally running everything differently. The fact that I wanted Billy to deal damage, that's one thing. Thank you, Dan. Dan Pump. So, what's the thing? We got Snide, Movie Billy, Heckle, Black Dragon, Movie Kimberly, Snide. We'll take the names I see most. These are common, they're not gonna do that. They need to make the... Give him less recovery! Maybe not make him a block anymore. Maybe make him a breaker. I don't know. He's screaming your ears. Can you block sound? I don't see anyone covering their ears. I know that Kira has also blocked that screams, but at that point, Xandred just needs less recovery and actually be a combo. And you know, more damage if you're going to make him like that. Or even a different one is seriously. Yes, and that's a max level Xandred, like literally 1,500 damage less than Movie Billy, which is still 2 levels from max. I know he's level 11 talents, but both of them are level 11 talents. Heckle seems to be the most common. Around Heckle and Billy. Fine, we're using this team. This is the team we're taking. Here we go. Technically, we can use other teams other than Black Dragon. We do not need him right now. We have 53,000 health. The fact that both of my assists are balanced while my leader is a defender right now. Unless there's a specific character that I have leveled up that wants to be requested to be played. For now, we can stick to Black Dragon. Actually, I think I cut my skin. No. Nah, it's just, you don't see it. You can see it's just red. So I probably cut a bit of the edge of the skin off. I was doing dishes earlier. Don't tell me my opponents ran away. I saw that. I literally saw that silver. Yes, but his damage is still low. The only thing Lord Zed Assist has now is literally that he can't be blocked. But he's an epic. He's an epic. The leader is a rare. Both of their leaders are rares. The other one's a common assist. The other one's a epic assist. Yep. I'm also on the right Wi-Fi, so I shouldn't be lagging. But the mirroring software might be slightly behind. Really? Too many blocks. No. You take 3,000 damage, huh? 3,000 damage with that one. He's gonna run. He's gonna sweep. He's gonna knock away. Lands. Did they slow that down without telling anyone? I think they might have slowed down his strike without telling anyone. Because that seemed a little off. Wow. We're not far out of the... We're not further away, so that's what happened there. Yeah, congratulations. I have a breaker that you can't dodge. No, we're not on 200% crit damage. Yeah, his strike. The fourth hit of his strike. I feel like they might have just slowed it down. It looked like it was slightly slowed down. Like the end of it, to prevent the kick from whiffing. It feels like they slowed it down, without telling anyone. The fourth kick, that sweep, that kicks that knocks you down, That looks slower. It doesn't just 1-2 kick. Now it looks like 1-2 and then waits a bit and kicks. That looks like what happened there. The whiff can still happen, but it looks like it's slightly slowed down, but I don't know. The Anthem? It is quite obvious that that character needs to be changed. Fixed. Adjusted. I don't know why he still looks like that. 7, 5, 2 and 3. The fact that his 2 cost has no... You can literally punish him with a block. I'm pretty sure Orion can get away with... Oh, I'm gonna kick this Orion. No, Orion just goes, let me just hit you with this block. Because the moment he gets kicked, Orion can just press a block. And the recovery will likely just not even let him press a button yet. The way block attacks work, you can use it on reaction, or rather, on hit. You took an effect and nothing happened. They really just need to be adjusted. I don't know why they haven't. I thought you'd get so much about Tommy. I guess the new ones don't. Technically, that's good. But then again, is V2 really Tommy? That's really the concern. How are you never found? How of all people were you never found on the ult against the ult? Oh no! Every Rocky does the same thing. Have you even looked at your health bar? Let's see about your block. We go flying. Now disappear! The worst part about it is the fact that it didn't give me my beam. You literally can't even do anything. Learn your place. You do not stand a chance. The game tried to help him. We all saw that. Let's just not let you... Let's just not let me finish the match when I'm supposed to. Because the Scream does so little damage by comparison. That 3 cost still does nothing. Compared to a 2 cost that Fern has and any other character. The fact that it's slow. Reminder, that breaker is slower compared to most. I believe I remember putting it as, checking the thing and it says 53 frames. The difference between that breaker and many of the other things though is the fact that it's an insane breaker trap. Slow, but good luck punishing it if you're too slow. You want to use a strike? No. You were too slow. You reacted with your strike so late to the point my projectile already hit you and I blocked you at the same time. Black Dragon has one of the most powerful breaker traps, but it is very much negative. The moment that projectile flies forwards. Technically, if you want to be precise, no matter what Leo does, if he uses his breaker to just dodge the projectile, the problem with that, he can't. You have a 2-frame gap. A 2-frame perfect spot. And the problem with that, the projectile is not that fast. That thing is either hitting you with your breaker, or he's just pressing a strike. Black Dragon has no recovery on that breaker. None at all. Just none. As I said, for context, I have punched a Zanaku with Billy when he used the strike, and he still got hit by the breaker. What is this?
3, 2, 1.
What happened to all the bronze opponents? Eesh. Oh no. There you go. If I dashed away and just pressed the strike instead, it would be a different situation. Anyway, go to your corner. I got blocked off. What happened to my bronze opponents? This is really slow matching. Yeah, in terms of RJ's 2-cost breaker. Yeah, the weird thing is RJ has very special matchups to the point that his middle slot can actually combo with one another. The problem is that beam really shouldn't be dodgeable at this point. It has so little damage, stop letting it be dodgeable. And actually let it be a combo starter if you're gonna keep it at 2-cost with 0 damage. Let it just be a combo starter at this point. The fact that it staggers into interrupt. I don't see any of those attacks on anyone anymore. Every single button ends in a combo. That's a legendary as well. And it builds no super meter for him. Reminder, you have to get stacks for RJ. Big hit stacks. 3 out of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has 8 attacks. He does 8 different hits. And 3 of them don't give stacks, 5 of them do. Yeah. Concerning. He really only has 5 stacks on his abilities. Yeah, the only thing is it maybe make it days, because otherwise the stagger will throw people off. They'll forget to dash forwards and then their breaker whiffs. Make the second hit days instead. Seriously, is that really your idea? Go to that. Oh no, you pressed it again. We'll let this thing continue. We get sent to the corner. You got rid of your blocks, if anything, so you're not. Billy, 5,000. Ah, yes. Looks like we got that damage. We have a nice little damage there. So. Yeah, okay. Fine then. Get ready to press your super. We all know it's gonna be used. Is it gonna come back? Oh no, they stood still! Nah, this guy's fine. But then again, this is slot spam. Hey, thank you, this up. Clearly, he forgot about the boomerang. It came back. Seriously, just dash. Just dash. What was that? Did you lag? Did the bear spawning frighten your device? Because I feel like that had to have happened. Yeah, the device must have crashed or something. He stood still. We'll see what the game does. The problem is I have to actually find opponents. Just remember that. And the audio is desynced. Stay in your corner. This is going to be a long one. Wow, you don't want to. The game doesn't want to give you a defense. Oh no! Good luck with that. Happen again! I don't have my breaker. You've reset your EP. Don't strike me. Yeah, technically, am I able to just use a negative beam to step back and just dodge that? I think maybe I can. But I don't think so. Anyone else want to point out the fact that we don't have any new attacks that literally just walk backwards briefly? Anyone else notice that we have no quick retreat attack ever? No new character has it. Like they just step back briefly and then go back forwards. That's the thing. What happened to all the position shifting attacks? Huh? Why can't we have any more of them, huh? What happened? Actually, no, technically Haley. But not really. I wouldn't even count Haley, really. Because it's not the beginning. That one, yeah. That one works. Though it's not instant, that's the problem. It's not it doesn't start with it. It retreats during it. And reminder that Aisha technically counts as doing that as well. And I'll see their health. How are you still in the middle of a breaker? Worst part about it, the fact that I wasn't going to be allowed to dodge that anyway. I pressed 3 middle slots, and you know what else I get? I get a block in my primary the moment I press it. 3. Yeah. Pressed it twice. Yeah, I'm just going to need to get rid of this. Yeah, this is why I position at a certain point, but you better be careful. It touched her foot and then it took its time to hit. Also, this is why I don't want to run these breakers. Or rather, block. Because Billy cannot attack. It'd be nice if he actually did damage. Billy's a 5 cost. He does less damage than Amelia. By a decent chunk. And the only thing... No one runs any traps. No one runs traps. The moment we do find something, it might even be Storm Uprising at that point, and even then, yeah. You're still gonna have to do it perfectly. You're still gonna have to summon that assist perfectly. Because it goes invincible. He detects strikes first, then breakers. So unless you block perfectly, you're exploding. You have to land that block right as soon as you get hit. Otherwise, you're getting hit by that breaker. Time it right, you get invincible from that breaker, even if it's 2 things stacked on each other. Yes, hello, Billy. You really don't have any health. Okay. So, no fighting at all, or what happened here? Or is it a cheater? No? You really just stood there. I'm sorry I didn't see the opponent disconnected. Reminder that leaving a match when the opponent is still there can result in you losing instead. Nah, it's not the point, Norman. The fact that the beam went right through. Reminder, when they adjusted it to projectiles, they also shrank the hitbox size. Zero Red's buff is and isn't great. The fact that the explosions are getting easier to land just kind of makes it sad. You're supposed to work for it. You're not helping. That doesn't exist, Nith. That doesn't exist. Guile and Ryu or any of the Street Fighters are illegal to sell as a grid shard because anyone doesn't exactly have the rights to them, nor do those shards exist. So be careful. Not really illegal per se, I just meh. They just don't exist. You know, the worst part about it doesn't seem like he's getting slowed down. I just had to point that out. Zero told me does not feel like it gets slowed down during that. Yeah, of course. 9,000! Rude. You know, the worst part about it is the fact that you could have just given me the beam. You don't deserve the explosion, especially if it's going to do that. 2 breakers! 1 strike breaker. You don't deserve the explosion if you didn't work for it. You did not. Especially if it's going to do that. It was dead! If it just simply gave you my beam. You get 0 damage. You get 0 damage for Black Dragon if you don't get your beam. Especially since we also saw that. Notice how he was standing still. He could have easily dodged. Yeah, that's fine, but it doesn't. They didn't even mention that they reduced the cost of his fired up kick. That's the dumbest part about it. They didn't even to mention it on the patch notes. It was a 4 and you made it 3 and you don't even mention it on the patch notes. Really? It's perfectly fine with a few things, but yeah. You have to be in the opponent corner or your own corner. Middle of the map is when you whip your attack, your strike. So I think maybe Black Dragon actually might be a false combo with him because he doesn't stagger as far. But I mean, Black Dragon's hitbox is further away than most by his collision box, so I don't think so. Since we actually, we saw it, the way it just whiffed. 0 red 1. No one's gonna sell you a Ninja Ore for 400. Especially if you're gonna say GERD again. Do you even understand English? And I'm sure you have Ninja Ore already. You're not gonna get offers for that cheap. I mean, good luck. There's Ninja Ore. 3. I have a decent chunk of 1s. Not selling them. In what way? You're buying the grid tokens, grid shards from the players, or what? If you're buying the offers, you really need to just... I'm pretty sure at that point it's just... that doesn't exist. Listen, Psycho Green has the strongest breaker in the game. The fact that he's still weak to multi-hitter characters, yeah, he needs to be a perfection-based character. That's the thing. Pretty sure that might end up being Zed now. Black Dragon just forces a different game plan, but I'm not calling him strong at all. I can see that! I'm on iPad! I have a higher screen. I have a higher screen, good luck. Especially how it feels so slow. It really is just divisive. Revan, your character still cheats. I will allow the breaker to be a little faster if he stops adapting his slots. You are fine to swap your strike to a breaker and your breaker to a strike. But your primary slot is not allowed to rotate, especially if it's going to get cheaper. Adapting is breaking the rules of the game. I've already said enough times, position shifting on the block is also a problem. Those two things are not fine in an RNG-based thing, and especially if the system is not going to make the breaker force you to be unable to activate blocks. The fact that you can, yeah.
3, 2,
that's where the problem comes in.
go.
How about we throw a boomerang? Scream! Yeah, okay. Well, the worst part about it is if I had the beam, it might have done something, but no. Would have done nothing. It's gonna throw this, they're gonna press there. Yep. Sad part is, can we get you a multi-hitter? Or did you get that other thing again? Trying to position. Middle of the dash. Seriously. So you don't even have the right to that damage. Seriously. What is wrong with you? Why are you sending a notification at the... You are just retarded. Oh no, I have to send a notification now. Wow. I told you, no. He's gonna do underground attack again. You really still have no right to being that fast. Anyway, Black Dragon can easily be turtled for obvious reasons. They're gonna have an instant combo starter and a poke. Yeah, good luck. A few reasons that Black Dragon can't exactly fight, even though he's got a 3 cost that's a breaker trap. Yeah, you better hope they can't see it instantly. And Rocky is still not allowed to be that fast. Just retarded. Decrease the damage by 50%. We have Phantom Assist, dealing less damage for a more cost. And that thing has less range. Rocky just runs up and hits you. Basically instantly. Also, this is why I use traps. Zanaku lets me force a strike out of the opponent, and then I can armor it or block it. Heckle, yeah, that's not happening. Also, especially since they both boost my breaker damage to the exact same amount. Heckle actually gives me slightly more health, I think. It has no right to be buffed. The fact that it's even faster and still launches. Seriously. Still little recovery, so you get all that energy back as well. Yep. I really need to just corner the opponent at this point. Oh no, it's them again. 7. You're gonna use another Rocky? Come on. Block, come on. He's watching. The fact that he waited for it. He knows Heckle does that. You know, the dumbest part is I'm waiting for an opponent that realizes that the boomerang doesn't come back. Or thinks it doesn't. I'm waiting for an opponent that thinks that. You know how rare how rare it is to see Heckle assist? I'm waiting for an opponent that forgets that it comes back. Think about it. You don't see him. Oh, he throws a boomerang. He just threw it towards me. It comes back. How long before we find an opponent that doesn't remember that? How do you get 3 ads in a row? That's just retarded. What's wrong with YouTube? What is wrong with YouTube? Seriously. Yep. Unless we have the nice little gif in the background while we wait for nothing. Okay. It's him again. You're going to have your rotation correct? Wow, a break to start again. Eesh. You know, the worst part about it is I'm not allowed to even use Stump and Jump the same way I normally want to. Because the moment he blocks the attack, he can actually just strike me. His strike is fast enough to just interrupt me. That needs to be pointed out. Zero Red is able to just casually do that to Black Dragon. If your strike is fast enough, you can just outright interrupt him. I think that was the Q system. Okay. Game, give me the combo. There you go. It's a damaging combo, but it's so reliant on luck. Can I even do a double scream from across the field and still get a decent chunk of energy? Not really. The projectile is too slow to get a decent chunk. It's better to save your energy at that point. It's not worth using a second scream. You get, at best, I'm pretty sure 2 energy, and by that point, the opponent's gonna get up. Revan, the worst part about it is the way they nerfed her. Just remember, they nerfed Ranger Slayer. And now they buffed her. Someone fought Pyro's Ranger Slayer and got mad that they lost. When she never needed a nerf, because she actually deserved her combos. And now, all of a sudden... Haha. Really? You're gonna use Ranger Slayer, buff her like that, and now she's just... she doesn't deserve her combos. She doesn't deserve her combos. Dodge projectiles. No cost increase. In fact, she has a damage increase. Because certain characters will strike spam me. I can't always run no blocks. Hello, Kronos? Exactly, it used to launch. Reminder, they changed it to a sweep as the initial nerf. That was the initial nerf. And she had no compensation from what I remember. She had 0 compensation with that random nerf. Seriously? And then now she's buffed like this. The fact that her blast trap can be slightly, what is it again? You can slightly manipulate it against the opponent, but you're gonna have to dodge perfectly. Like, you stand next to them, they use their breaker, you dash away. But you're gonna need space behind you to begin with. You still are barely finding any opponents. I don't know what this thing's on, but it's not helping. And we have to reach gold if we want the corruption zone. No, that's not the point. You manipulate it. You get it to spawn. You stand next to them, or slightly out of range to the point you can still dodge the arrows, and you force it. Geki, I can't remember where the other one was. You're saying 10... Oh, wait, no. Total 10. Never mind. Even though that... Not really at the same time. YouTube takes a cut. I only get 70%. You lost it how? You ran out of time or something? That's technically on you, because it is 24 hours. But then again, you don't. No one always has time. Death Ranger, you have no name!
3, 2, 1.
Yep. Well, here's a beam. The worst part about it is the way it got accidentally failed there. Can't even prevent the things from happening, but so be it. Crit. Not even dead yet. 7. You all expect a strike? Yeah. Kronos, I said hello already. Don't need to say it again. No, the sun came out again. I mean, it was hidden behind the clouds, so once again. Yeah, so now I can go finally into winter. Or rather autumn. Oh no! Look who changed to Billy! Such a great character lost to an idiot. I told you he didn't deserve his explosion. I just proved my point. You really just proved my point. You don't deserve the explosion. Ignoring, I need energy. Yeah, the only good thing I'll say about this guy, his team is full ninjas. Fair enough. I did not dash the second time. Breaker? No breaker? I don't have Cammy, so I can't rush him down even. I mean, I was going to block his block anyway. Iltron, thank you. Ah, right. Oh yeah, that's on Enway. That one's Enway's fault. That's Enway. It happened before. They really can't get the timer right. That happens sometimes. They are incorrect on their timer quite a few times. Ribbit, don't you have a level 4? I mean, fair enough. No, not really. Level 4 is the common level for what you're supposed to be an elite anyway. If you pay money, you'll have a level 5 legendary. Or if you just simply get offers. I don't, so I get less crystals. Yeah, you're probably in America though, so, or what is it? No. What am I thinking? You're in a region that has offers in their free crystals. So there. 30 shards for level 4? Okay. Only thing I'll ever say is that that one's... Also, just need to point this out. This guy has more armor than the Billy we just fought. Hey, you're not helping. You're not allowed to press a button? Really? Alright, we have to point out that Death Ranger does not dodge projectiles. Anyone else want to point... we need to point it out. There isn't something called South African language. At that point, it's just Afrikaans. By technicality, there is. At the same time, not. 7 energy. Told you. Yeah, like I said, Death Ranger dodges forwards. Where's his projectile dodging, huh? Where is it? Where is it, huh? See the problem with this? They're incorrect. I know for a fact that I know Death Ranger is one of the older, the bad era of the developers. But even then, notice how he never dodged projectiles. He spawns an undodgeable projectile instead. Eric's is a situation where you have to pay attention to what his mode is in. The Quantum Beta is one of the worst attacks he has, but just a reminder, that's the leap. You can also catch him in the air, so yeah. Let me guess, who's the one that flew backwards though? Anyway, for the Dino 2017 Megazord, I got it when it released. I got it for free. Main and ult. It was given away for free when it was released. I think it was a specific release of a certain version of the movie. Yes, they released it in a certain version. Ah, yes, Zed. Let's see what we got here. Decent chunk of health. We all know it's going to do a shockquake, so we have to be very careful of it. No. Primary slot is blocked off, I guess. Barely out of range. Worst part about it. Not escaping. Yeesh, your middle slot is getting blocked off that often. Eesh. Okay, we're gonna get launched, and he's gonna punch the ground by doing a backdash. What did it? Game, what was that even? That looks stupid. He dashed back so far. Eesh. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed, Sab. Like I said, that backdash looks stupid. Something felt off. He went way further than he should have with that dash. Did they change it as well? Did they change the backdash for Zed as well? That seemed a little far. That seemed a little far. That was one dash. Reminder, this is why we're supposed to have the common and rare test type of situation. He's literally max level with ease. Nah, not that far. Something felt off about that one going that far. So. Yeah, so level 9 Zed is the equivalent of level 7 Epic alongside a level 5 Legendary. Level 8 ability is just level 8. Oh no, Zane! Sheesh. Really cancelled that, huh? Okay. That's on me for using the button too early. Okay. Can you make sense? What is this? Do you ever even have the right to that button? Yeah, like I said, the worst part about it is the fact that Zed is able to just start combos instantly on any button. These two costs being unreactable is just one thing. It just leads into combos now. No damage, but instant combo starting, while every one of his buttons just combo into each other, so good luck. Decent range on Shockwave. Not a projectile. You know, the worst part about it is the fact that technically Shockwave should have just been a 50-50. And at that point, you could also just make it cheaper, like a 4-cost, and he has a 4-cost, and one is a 50-50. That way, it'll actually be fair. You know, keep the damage the same, but now he gets a 50-50, and he's not too much pressure. Okay, I don't know about that. I mean, technically you can do a different combo on that one. He really appeared, huh? We finally start finding him a bunch. Okay. Yeah, his breaker's a decent speed as well. You're really gonna be that rude with the damage. Okay, now you're dumb. You don't even have that crit rate. Of course. It doesn't even look like it hits right now. No stomp. I use it once. Get to use it once. Watch this. 8%. 5. Heckle, you're useless. You're actually useless, Heckle. Of course. You know, the fact that Zanaku actually provides more crits? Yeah. Now I can actually force them to not be able to do anything. Eesh, let's see here. $11. The worst part about this is not a combo. That's the worst part about that thing. Not even a combo. Especially if it's going to do 14,000 damage total from 2 strikes. It's going to be that rude. Like I said though, he's a rare. Way too easy to level up. Reminder. The fact that Rita's an epic though. Yep. Bad luck. Worst part about it, I start with a block and I have no block assists. All I am is a defender. That's all I am. Wasted. You're gonna waste crits on the rando weaklings. You know, the fact that Mighty Morphin Jason could very easily get a fix, but they really don't want to give him one. That's the worst part about it. They managed to finally let him combo into his breaker, but that strike still needs less recovery. That thing needs way less recovery than what it has. Alongside, you know, his primary strike, that's a triple kick, needs to sweep while they're in the air. And the worst part about it is the movie red cannot be adjusted. They need to adjust his kick, but sweep it in the air as well, because the hit reactions are now wrong, and he just drops the combo. Make it actually stagger so he can combo. No, actually no, knockback. Knockback will be better. Then he can dash forwards into an aerial assault. Shoulder tackle, roaring tiger, into aerial assault should be a combo. And they need to give aerial assault less recovery. He doesn't need a 50-50, but he really just needs to get these. He really needs to get an adjustment to his entire kit. Coconut's doing fine. He hasn't done something stupid recently, like using an orange. The fact that he's got his peanuts again. Too much for a common character. Ish. Anyway, now we have no blocks, just remember that. Zanaku, you could have very much appeared, you know. You're not being helpful by not. Really just annoying, that one. He has a dedicated strike slot, just remember that. Dedicated strike slots do a lot. Ah yes, look at my crits now. Combo! Zanaku, you're gonna be needed. Do something. There's their block, V2. You can't dodge it! This is why Zanaku exists. He uses it for traps like that. Crit. If you get a crit here... you explode. You weren't even going down yet! Where's the rest of the invincibility, Kimberly? Yeah, come on. Really? Where's the rest of the invincibility, Kimberly? Didn't even go down yet. The worst part about it is the fact that the middle slot was blocked off, so I didn't even get my breakers anymore. She didn't even go down yet and she got zapped. She was still in the air going across the field, but she didn't even go down at the angle yet. I know I'm weak to strike spam, but yeah. Ryu has a super and he's a common Geki. There's a more powerful example because of the way that Norman asked. Oh no. Quite the original team setup. I'm gonna stand in your face. You're not gonna land your breaker. He's level 8, it's not max. Anyway, shorter stagger distance. I'll exploit it if I have to. You don't deserve to be that fast. Snap your finger, no explosion happens. And here's the problem. You wanna know something? You wanna know something? You're not allowed to fix Nick's you're not allowed to change Black Dragon's stagger. The fact that the Inway has decided, let's just start making everyone stagger further. Really? You literally made other characters act different against Black Dragon because now he just doesn't even get to land his breaker fully. You adjusted his breaker, and it still can't even land all 5 hits unless they're specifically cornered. In fact, it lands less hits. The fact that it's full screen now is the only thing about it. You can't dodge it at all. You have to use a strike. The problem with that is the fact that even in the middle of the arena, you still only land 3 hits. So no, Nick, you already staggered too far for Black Dragon's beam to hit all of his attacks, even when he's basically close enough to the corner. You don't deserve to land your thing fully either. It's a trade. Your fire's still too high on damage. My beam is literally disintegrating the ground below you. You should be on fire. That's the difference. What's so special about your little explosion? My beam is literally destroying the ground below your feet, meaning it's hot enough to melt concrete! You see the problem here? That's the thing. It's enough to completely melt whatever is the floor. So I did not even point out that, oh, now all of a sudden you're only getting the fire. Where's my fire? In fact, I'm not even allowed to disable their ability to even attack, just because, even though it's a canonical thing he can do. You're not helping with these stupid FPS drops. Load properly! Stop being retarded! You're literally loading nothing new. We've been in this battle for the last 50 seconds already. Not being helped at all. Yeah. You should be able to reach Crystal at least. Who knows? Like I said, if Nick gets an adjustment to where his explosion is going to land on Black Dragon all times, or Zanaku, because remind, I'm pretty sure Zanaku falls into this category as well, and maybe even Heckle. Maybe even Heckle. If anyone has Nick, we can test that one, because Heckle doesn't even stagger far against himself. He doesn't even guarantee it. Because that's the thing. Pay attention. Heckle doesn't stagger far enough to even hit himself with his backtrack. Think about it. So unless they actively fix that one, you're not allowed to fix Nick's. You're actively showing you're no different from the previous developers. You have not changed. You've changed nothing. You're as worthless as they were. Just remember, if they just fix Nick like that, and make it that he can land his breaker fully against people that don't stagger as far, you're no different. You're purposefully fixing the ones that are recent. You're not letting Black Dragon land all 5 hits of his breaker. You're not letting Heckle land his own strike against other ones that don't stagger far. You're not even letting it Black Dragon or Zanaku get hit by it still. I'm pretty sure there's still more of them. And apparently you're still not fixing Red Crash's collision box, or rather hitbox, hitting those with large collision boxes. They have their hurt box blocked behind. Alongside Rita, who has a wide hurt box. You haven't fixed those, and you've buffed her. You don't care much about these little small things that change stuff. So you're not allowed to change Nick's unless you change all of them. Yeesh. Well, that goes on. We're in silver again. Ah, yes, Rocky.
2, 1, go.
We all know it's going to be another Rocky assist, so we're going to dodge him? No. There we go down. We back away. Nah, you got slowed down. That's a crit. Good streak down again. Another crit for them. Or rather, a crit for them. You have no right to dropping this FPS. Seriously. Stop being retarded. Wow. Do I really have to restart the game at this point? You're incapable of loading things correctly. Set this up. Tail whip. Stomp. Explode. And clap. Wow. No. The restart, I guess. Give it a moment. I'm gonna end the mirroring software. I've only used 31% of my battery. Just gonna restart the iPad. Because that's just, it's starting to get stupid. Give it a moment. It'll switch back on soon. Me and Billy won. No, it's not screen cracked. What do you want? Completely not even cracked at all. You're seeing a reflection. You connect to the Wi-Fi, seriously. You're on the right Wi-Fi, come on. I closed the mirroring software. I don't know how you can't even detect it right now. Okay, you are just retarded. Quit reflector. We're gonna have to relaunch it. The fact that Rocky can't shove you away unless you have his he literally can't shove you away. Literally can't. He sweeps you. And he shoves you away during that sweep. He does have a bounce. His super is... Oh, unless you mean... No. Right, south. No, all characters bounce. It's just different because of full speed on some animations. No, but Thomas is still a villain. Reminder, you see the characters fall down quickly in certain cases. Still too loud. It's now been adjusted, it's a little quieter. No. I'm gonna be able to teleport away. Not good enough, too early. No rotation, but I have a block. But you are apparently allowed to still do that. Why you retarded? You're real original with your FPS drops. We literally restarted it. You're dumb. Something got a crit. Wow. Yeah. And we're in silver. Gonna wait for that. The worst part about it, I think, might be related to heat on my iPad. Temperature in the temperature in summer here does not help. Listen, Raven, it's not that they're copying your team. We all know that's stupid Sarah alongside Roxy. Roxy and Orion still are required to be adjusted. I do not care that if they're fair or not, Roxy still does too much damage for a forecast that dashes forwards that has both the stagger, or rather, shoves away while stunned. You're not allowed to create space if you're stunned. If you're going to stun the opponent, you're only stunning them in front of you. You're not shoving them away as well. Alongside Orion, still shoving away. Not allowed either. Stagger or shove. One or the other. Or rather, stagger or stun. Bane is another example. I know I use him for the firework team, but that's literally only because. There's another option to do stuff. Which is technically making use of a stagger with no recovery. And that's the point. Stupid whenever something like that happens. Also, I moved to Kimberly, so I should be able to catch this one. Man, that's another block. They have their own. Come on, kick me. No? Fine, go to your corner. Another beam. You can see I can recover 2. Arrows? Ah, you didn't. You cancelled. Why did we do this? At least I rotated. Send the second volley of arrows. The way she was allowed to just... Actually, no, she broke the rules of a bow. She broke the rules of a bow. No. She dropped... I don't know why I'm even bothering with doing that. Seriously. And of course, set it up! No. Enough. Just simply press a strike. It's easy enough. It's getting stupid. She broke the rules of a bow. You're not. By doing that, she damaged the bow. She should have lost access to it. She shot no arrows, but she pulled it all the way back. She didn't even drag it. She pulled it back and then ran forwards. You know what happens? You damaged the bow. You broke the rules. Doesn't matter that's a more... actually, no, that makes it worse. The bow got damaged. Even worse. Why? It's already cracked. And it's even got the power of the Morphin Grid, which means its string is more powerful. She should have also broken her arm at that point then. I was waiting for the second arrow. The animation played. She pulled it back, and apparently no. Yeah. Change the cancel. It's too. It's no. You're not allowed to pull the bow back and still cancel. There's no time cancel. You gave her a double 50-50. She does not need that as well.
3, 2, 1, go.
And he still hits. Multiple crits for me. Sarah. See? You're gonna punch? Yeah, if I got lucky, I could have actually gone away with something. Really? Really? 10 EP. And because the combo's so fast, they can recover energy anyway. Yep, you didn't rotate. No punch for you, I guess. Here's a double beam. Being a 6 cost is still not warranting its damage. Taylor does literally half, and she doesn't even go full screen. In fact, it's even harder to make her go full screen because she teleports backwards. Sarah does not. And she only launches. 6 EP. Launches. No damage. Literally less than half. Oh, so you know what? I need something else that's a little cooler than table. Phone is charged. Maintainly, I do. It's not really a fan though. It's a heater with a fan setting to not just to use the fan only. It's not plugged in right now. Doesn't go cold, it just blows wind. We're still not finding opponents. We only just made it to silver as well. I really have to mention that. I know, I can't just plug it in, that's not the point. It's the fact that it's still just gonna blow heat. It doesn't have a cooling element. Not blow heat, it's just gonna blow air. Saying it can just do both, but still. Okay, who did you beat up now to the point that you got some medals? Oh no, it's Rocky. You're gonna get all your easy combos now from nothing. You don't even work for them. Send flying again. Dash forwards. We kick. Still recovery, because I can't use Movie Kimberly the way I want to. I have to see them first. And that's the problem. There. Zanaku's acquired. I dashed forwards. Shoot. And crit. And sweep again. Wow. And you're retarded! You're not allowed to do that! You literally have no right to getting that 3 times in a row if you're gonna make it a 2 cost! I wait for my 3 cost to go back down to 2. Because I don't think they ever adjusted the damage. If your 2 cost is allowed to be used like that, and has more damage than mine, then my 3 costs, yeah. Yes, look at that 2 cost damage. 3,330. Level 9, level 4. Beware, that's a level 4 Ranger Slayer with a level 9. Talent-wise, she has 102 damage. $108. I think. 98, yeah. 108 damage for me. My scream does 4,831. 1,500 more. And I am 6 levels above. 6 levels above, people. 6 levels. Yep. You can clearly see it. And a reminder, they can't be dodged. Yep. Same rarity. My 3 cost is still can be dodged. It's slower. Can't even it's not guaranteed to land. Pretty sure Ranger Slayer's Breaker actually might be the fastest in the game though. In terms of it can activate. And that's it. It's just activated. Now you have to watch out for the mine from the floor.
2, 1, go.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Real original. Death Ranger would dodge that. You don't even have the right to land that yet. Actually, you don't rotate. Doesn't help, Geki. He's actually pressing his buttons. And then doesn't actually get any weakness there. Proceeds to rotate. And then doesn't. It's not like it matters. It doesn't even matter. There's reminders. Zordon's also an epic. 3,335. Same costs. 1 more expensive than mine. The difference? Faster. By a long shot. Faster by a decent chunk. More damage? Yes. More damage? Yes. Double uppercut. His double uppercut does more damage than my tail whip. And gets to be faster. Yep, and his Bronze Knuckles gets to do almost the exact same as my Tail Whip. Yep. I don't even get range on that thing, and it's slower. Guess what? I'm a higher level. Yep. Stumble Chump is never going to land fully. You never get to land it fully. So either can teleport out of it by using an assist that teleports backwards, or use a block. Or any button they have to rotate their cards. So they're never trapped forever. You always have to work with these cards. All you have is armor, but you never get to land the attack fully. Yes, exactly. And not to mention his entire animation set is just sad to look at. Another Ranger Slayer.
3, 2, 1,
yeah.
go.
Why are you not a run-in? So, movie Kimberly's worthless. I can't even use movie Kimberly to teleport out of the opponent's range. And you're one of the original as well. The worst part about it, she's one of the original assists, and she doesn't even run in. Not gonna rotate, huh? Wow. Okay, we all know you're Valorian. Like I said. Then you don't rotate. You should have had your weakness, you idiot. And wow, I'm not allowed to press the button yet. Uh-huh. No, they do, Thomas. What are you on? Run-ins are what most of them are. Ah, yes, I dodged the breaker. But guess what? They get the breaker again. Run-ins mean they spawn behind. Movie Zack literally runs in. They're on the higher ones in mid-silver. Taking Cammy. Run-in assist, by that definition, is the ones that spawn backwards, all the way at the start, and then dash forwards rapidly. Movie Red applies pressure. See? Only 4. There goes the 4 hits from the beam. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Nope. There goes the teleport. Is that not a breaker trap? Yeah, I can't dodge there. Even if I wanted to dodge, it wouldn't work. Eesh. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Nope, fine. Don't press your super. The moment you do, nothing's going to go well. Yeah. You get it twice. Real great. Mm-hmm. Worst timing possible. You had all those chances, and yet you forgot. You have to combo. I'm just trying to press a card to hit you. You know, technically, here's the thing we need to point out. Assist spam never left. Once again, we're stuck with assist spam because they all do so much damage by comparison. I need to point this out. One of the meta teams long ago was Korag with Movie Zack and Kimberly. Yeah. Those assists were dealing damage. When they adjusted everyone's health, they basically gave those characters 0 damage. The assist spam never left.
3, 2, 1, go.
And that's the worst part about it. Ah, yes, you start with that as your primary strike, really. Uh-huh, I have no blocks. You don't have the right to gain spam by that attack. You literally are stupid if you're gonna spam them with that. They have no right to being spammed by their damaging strike the moment their opponent has no blocks. You're actively helping them. Yeah. And then I don't get my damage. And look at the defender not getting blocks. Look at that. Defender not getting blocks. How does that even happen still? How many calls did I press for that? I had to go through all my buttons and then press the assist lock and then get a strike. I'm pretty sure that was either 6 or 7. 5, 6, or 7 cards as a defender. Guess what? The only reason he wasn't doing anything is because he just didn't do his middle slot. Somehow. So the microphone acting up sometimes or not? So I shake it around, it'll obviously make a sound, but still. Referring to when you sit still. Okay. What's what about it? They use their 3-cost 3-cost strike, and that's it. The worst part about it, we all know that anyone's going to adjust Guile, and we all know it's going to be incorrect. His original rendition was perfectly fine. If they want to let him stun again on the other attack, fine, go ahead. But do not let his projectile launch away. You're not allowed to do that. None of the Street Fighter projectiles ever knocked back. Akuma staggers, yes. And at that point... and this Tekken... Really should be able to... You really should be allowed to just filter out those stupid things. Yeah, it's all specifically being retarded. Oh no, we clearly need an AI voice. It's not like every video has one. You are the problem with the industry. Wanting to replace voice actors. Because some companies just don't want to pay actual people. By technicality, you can make your character's voice unique, but at that point... Problem with that is you're still taking other people's voices. And AI is never going to be able to convey the emotions properly. You have the ability to strike spam me. What's bad about that? That's on me. I could have easily countered it. But I forgot to press the button. Ah, dodge out of range. You see the problem with that? Daishi can still never do anything there. Oh no! I should have... Actually, no, it wouldn't have mattered. Blocking wouldn't have mattered. This is why I didn't block. I didn't keep it for that situation. I will hit you before you get to do something. Hurry back away, and you have asked for this. Fine. No block. Right now, no block. Still no block. There we go. So. Yeet! See how much of a gap there is, though? You see how much of a gap there is on Daishi. The problem with that is I think it's more like if you accidentally left an ad on it without skipping it, it might do that. Like you see this specific ad, it's AI, and you let it fully play a decent bit because you weren't paying attention, yeah. But it can't do that because sometimes you just skip. Some of them don't even let you skip because they're only 5 seconds long. So I'd really like to know how they messed up Astronomer. Seriously. I don't even have a block to start. Yeah, be aware, Black Dragon used to get hit by Astronomer even if he was in the air. He would only get out of the assist if he was on the ground. But now, yeah. You're not out of 3 times in a row! You're required to have that attack appear 2 times now. You're not allowed to have your other attack. You're retarded. Watch him get it again. Watch him get it again. Nope, good. You follow the rules that you're supposed to. Okay, well, that's sad. 3 of those in a row, just because I don't have a block. Really? Rigged slots on Guile? Because I don't get that spam. I don't get that spam. I have him. I always get spammed by Sonic Boom. In fact, he's never using his middle slot either, though. The person using it is fine. I'm mad at that stupid character. I always have that dumb rotation. Worst part about it, just remember this. That strike spam that he's getting makes him weak to people with blocks. When the opponent has a block, you want Sonic Boom, so you don't get punished upon striking through their breaker. I don't have a block. Now he gets strike spam with the multi-hitter. That does tons of damage. Really? Yep. And be aware, because of the certain recovery, I don't even get to do a triple beam for my character, which still can't land the beam in the middle of the arena. Just remember that as well. And I still can't land Stumper Jump fully. Black Dragon has so many flaws. At the same time, he forces a different playstyle. He actually has upsides to downsides that force changes. Yet I don't see any of the old, newer characters doing that. Ranger Slayer has no downside right now. I need to point that one out. Ranger Slayer has no downside. Come on. Tell me what's the downside. You can maybe manipulate her things. But that's the problem. When? When can you do that? When you're not cornered. And what can she do? She can very easily corner you. Make sure to not cancel. Good job. Don't stay in the corner, just so you know. Okay. I was not in range. Yeah, Daishi, you also fall under the category of getting things you do that are sad. Like I said, he falls under the category as well. He never gets to land combos because he doesn't have the things that line up. And especially since that's not a breaker grab. He has no speed on that thing. In fact, he's another example. He's a villain. He poses instantly. And you know what he does then? Then he attacks. The fact that his pose lasts so long, you can see it. He's another example of Psycho Red, and they're, I'm pretty sure, 2 of the first few epics, legendaries. And they both are posing before they do their attack. Zordon does it, but guess what? No, he does it way too soon. He attacks way too soon. They just stand there, go into their pose, and then their attack. Really. Those two villains are doing that. Technically, Black Dragon does the same thing, but the difference is it's actually a maneuver. Stands back, goes backwards, and goes forwards. Steps back, and then throws the beam forwards. At least you can dodge some things, but at that point, most attacks can't do that anymore. You can do it to... I'm pretty sure you can actually dodge Aisha with it. If I can time it right. I don't know about it. Why are you even here? You don't deserve to be in gold. Really? Really? Get your breaker, you idiot! That's point blank. You're stupid. Uh-huh. And there goes that thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's blocked off for primary. No, that's not the point. Let's just get 3 strikes in a row because I still have no block! You have 0 right to that. If you're gonna rig it like that, just to do that. And then you also show that's not point blank. You're stupid. That's not point blank. And guess what? The moment I even get a block, he starts spamming the middle slot. The exact thing that just happened, Geki, because the opponents get their slots rigged. No block, gets struck by 3 things, not a single breaker from his primary, and I get a block in my primary slot, where my only strikes are. Really? He gets that strike so many times. The moment I get a defense, he all of a sudden gets nothing but breakers. Because that didn't just happen to block with my primary. Uh-huh. Just a reminder, he doesn't even need to commit to any of those attacks. All of them can be cancelled, except the primary breaker, which he never used. Yeah. How is that to... Okay, you make 0 sense. Okay, we sweep. It's not like that's what's supposed to be what was supposed to happen. Supposed to go for the sweep. You know, this is very much worthless. Is literally all it is. Get rid of this thing because it's literally in my middle slot. It's pointless. Why are you incapable of loading an axe? Seriously! You're gonna make me lose because you're incapable of loading the axe. I should have armored, game. Once again, failed to load assets. Incapable of loading an axe properly. You're retarded. Supposed to armor that in a worthless slot. Uh-huh. Now I haven't kicked in the shins. He gets a block. It's fine, he's a defender. But my blocks are non-existent and block at the wrong slot. Guess what? I could have easily taken that super that he used and got rid of it by stunning him instead. He has his armor, mine would wear off after, and I would stun him first. He would deal damage, I would stun him. And I can knock him away. But no, you can't load your axe. Uh-huh. You're incapable of loading assets because you don't want to load them before the fight begins.
3, 2, 1, go!
Just because they're hidden. Guess what? I start with a block in the primary. Yep, it's always against this somehow. It's always against the dedicated strike slot spam. Just had to be Daishi again. And we used him earlier. Any character I use apparently gets a cursed user. Only 5,000. Only 5,000. Audio's desynced. Again. We are in Silva, Geki. I don't know if it's even going to be useful. If the game is normal, I will swap with the next character. Playways. Wow. Great matching. Great matching. Double tail whip. You all know he's gonna flip. I will set on fire. Back away. You're gonna flip. Why even use it a second time? Didn't well the first time. I reuse not a combo. Be aware, I'd rather give that Ollie a loss than swap characters first. You know very well that Diamond Thunder Tommy can be turtled. And especially if Ollie's still going to be cheaper with a 3, 3, 3, and 4. Literally Black Dragon's cost, but the difference is one is a 50-50, one's the instant, is a projectile that brings you backwards. That launches. Just remember, the breaker launches, goes forwards, does more damage, brings the opponent closer. He doesn't lose any damage. His breakers always land every hit. Especially how they changed air hit reactions. Now it never misses any of the hits. Think about it. The air hit reactions fixed Ollie from whiffing on his breaker as well. While other characters lost the ability to even hit in the air because anyway, it's too stupid to realize that other ones relied on that air hit reaction. Sledge as an example. You simply made him unplayable on his strike. You can't land it. You literally are forced to either make sure they don't have a block, or you have to use your timed cancel, which still not everyone even knows about. And he still has 0 damage. Sledge is a common with basically 0 damage. 2 strikes. Neither is an instant combo starter. Both of these breakers are, but that's breakers. One's a charge, one is a powerful breaker trap, the other one's a 4 cost. That does almost no damage by comparison for a 4 cost. All it does is launch them away. What would be great is if it just could be cancelled as well, so it can do something similar, but it still has too much recovery. Can't even use Sledge now properly because he literally doesn't get his combo anymore. Yeah, if we find the Ollie, that's all we need. Like I said though, there's an example of something happening. Can you use your middle slot? Seriously. He's gonna kick you anything. I slowed him down perfectly. Jeez. Up we go. And what's gonna be the next move? Please. There we go, but no, the worst part about it, he technically didn't have the right to that yet, but that is a 4 cost. Actually no, isn't it a 3 cost? Oh no! Anyway, get out. Do you even know how to use your character? Because clearly you don't. You're pressing the taunt button, but it does nothing. There's no difference. You could literally reposition and it'd be better. Standing in my face is how you get knocked out. Mastodon Sentry on launch was one of the worst. What do you want? Launch Mastodon Sentry is the weakest character in the game ever. Because he couldn't even kill you. He ran the clock out. Leo, I think, is the most broken ever. Probably. But then again, not really. No. I think we need to remember this. Infinite armor Black Dragon. Or just infinite damage Psycho Green. That's all I'm gonna have to say. Infinite armor Black Dragon. You did not kick me! You did not have the right to hit that. You are retarded. Manipulated. Yeah, I lost damage. Worst part about it, the primary block is useless right now. Ranger Slayer was never broken in that sense. She's still tolerable. She's stronger. But she's not comparably broken. As I said, the most broken is when a character got bugged, known as Psycho Green and Black Dragon, in my opinion. Because Black Dragon, beware, Leo's Super Breaker is not the most powerful attack ever in the game. No matter what you do, it's still only gonna be one. What is the math we're looking for? Let's see. If we were to put that one to 18,000, okay, that is... 1/70th. 1/70th. 70. 1/70th. Of Psycho Green's true damage. He did at some point. Which was 600,000. Because of calculation errors by Enway. He was bugged for a moment and his max stack did that much. Yeah. You thought Leo's 10 costed a lot? The max stack Psycho Green was doing that. Where they bugged him. True combo. It's gonna hurt. I should have just dashed back again. Like I said, you saw how that could be manipulated. I wasn't gonna get hit by that breaker if I dashed the second time. Stand here. Back away. Bap. Excuse you, game. Did you just... Actually, no, that's not cheating. That's actually how it goes. No, that was right. I flew away from them. There was no reverse sweep. Why? Because Alarian. Assist caused that. The assist was out, so the reaction was different. Anyway. As I said, I would rather give it to Black Dragon because you can't build up stacks on Psychic Green if your opponent always has armor. So, the most broken character that the game ever launched, or rather had at any point in the game. We do not count characters that literally just crash your game. Okay? Those don't count. They literally just kind of crash both sides, technically. Sometimes. We will count characters that could actually fight. That you could actually fight. Infinite Armor Black Dragon was one of them. You couldn't get him out of stump and jump. He would just hit you. You couldn't block his strike. So if you got his second time, yeah. Good luck. Your block's gonna run out eventually. And if he has to, Well, he can still cancel into his breakers. Think of it like Death Ranger, but worse, because he could actually control it and reuse it repeatedly. The moment his one strike ran out, he could use it again. The only reason this happened is because Enway tried to give him one hit of armor. A hit of armor, okay? But they couldn't even get the code right. So they couldn't make it that a single hit would reactivate the armor and it would go through it. Now it just lasts forever until the first hit.
2, 1, go!
That's what they changed. Oh no, you spent 4. Alright. So we're gonna point out that I got 2 blocks in a row. And I'm going to get my armor. That's not armor, but I'm staying in your face anyway. I need my strike rotated. I don't care what it takes. I'm just gonna rotate it because it kind of needs to just be rotated. Or I guess not. Because you stopped. Was it lagging the entire time? Anyway, the reason why even then... Mastodon Sentry was never broken. Name one time Mastodon Sentry even did something. Just because it kept freezing time meant nothing. He was still weak. I still don't know what you mean by that one. Seriously. Mastodon Sentry has never been strong. Blanche Mastodon Sentry was funny weak. Okay. That's not even funny broken. Mastodon Sentry launch is just stupid. And now it's not funny, that one's just broken. The assist was just stupid to see.
3, 2, 1, go!
You just press the beam. How do you do so little? Why even? You know, I have a block, but I don't think it matters. Yeah. Thank you. And what's it gonna be? You're taking the risk. Really. You're not allowed that crit. Eesh. No, what are you on? It's not him, is it? No, they were using that one already. We just fought that guy already earlier. They swapped earlier already. That's the last one. They've been winning though. It looks like they fought someone and got a bunch of medals right after I beat them up. It's the same. Okay, they did swap to Ranger Slayer, yes. But yeah. Nothing should be changed. Seriously, just make her more expensive already. Nah, just make her more expensive. She doesn't deserve her combos. Let her be fast so she can't be turtled. Okay, Thomas? She just needs to not be turtled, but she doesn't deserve her combos anymore. Okay? Let her stay fast. It prevents her from being turtled. We do not want those type of characters. They are in a sad situation. We already can see it. Black Dragon is the one exception because he has Stump and Jump. He forces a different game plan, and you have to play around this. The fact that he can always win against everything at the chance of you literally... Oh, you want to use a counter? Movie Billy's the only one that you can't use against him. Yes, and that's the problem. She earned the right to combo. You got hit, it's your fault. She was able to break you down. Now she has two 50-50s and an instant call, and all of them are basically, or rather, an instant breaker that can't really be reacted to at all times. Especially if you backdash, you're not going to get the card. So in this case, make her more expensive. Maybe increase the damage slightly if it is going to be a problem. But not really, because right now her combos are the main reason. So, give her maybe a 5% increase on some overall cards, but make them all more expensive at that point. Especially with how much energy she can recover, I would say maybe her strike becomes a 4 cost. Probably make it a 3-3-4. You are a worthless putty. You rarely engaged with the assist as your option. Come on, your hurt box is too large. Aeon! No? But that was in the middle slot. Ish. No Aeon! No Aeon. Wow. You're just rude. Are you really going to try and strike spam me or something? Is that really going to be the case? I have a block. You don't have the right to. Be warned. Really? That's your behavior. Listen, the whole you have all these options. You have quite a bit of damage. You were doing the right thing, just not properly. Yeah. Seriously, if I don't have a block, you can engage quite well with the strike, but it's gonna be dodged, so you have to make sure you know you're gonna waste it. At that point, get your slot set up and try and punch me with the breaker. Okay, Vengex. Anyway, yeah. We sweep. Dodge that. No flying cake for you. I'm gonna dodge with Zanaku if I can. Yeah, I lost my perfect already. It was about to be a perfect, but then, yeah, now I got hit there. Roxy! Breaker! That's on me. I literally just should have pressed the strike. Steals my energy. When am I gonna get a buff to drain my opponent's energy, huh? Last I checked, Chaos Wave is disrupting the Morphin Grid. Last I checked, that's what it does. So, I like to know where my energy stealing is. Come on. Where is it? You're not in the middle of a strike! Vengex needs that fix still. He still needs that fix. But honestly, if you're not going to change his other breaker, seriously. Don't give him invincibility. He doesn't deserve the right. Follow-up attacks need a reason for it to get invincibility. That does not. I'll give supers invincibility because you can't... Listen, at this point, if you're going to give a follow-up attack invincibility, you're required to be a super. At that point, it's a cinematic. Regular attacks to being invincible is just... no. Adam... just make him dodge. Just make him dodge projectiles. He's already maneuvering around like a frog. Just change it to dodge projectiles. The only one that'll be able to hit him then is Death Ranger's zombie. And at that point, that's Death Ranger's zombie. That's different. I feel like that. Who knows? Do we need to change how that one works? It's a projectile. Okay. It's a different type of thing. No, now I have damage. No blocks, but I have damage. Well, you're not exactly proving a point game. Yeah, I was expected. I should have done it sooner. I needed to be closer. Really? Yeah. When you see there, it launches too high to help me. This assist spam for me is not helping. Yeah, like I said, this assist spam, I'm just assist spamming at this point. Still can't land those things. And I could have used the Scream game. No, that's assist spam for me. That was assist spam. I'll have to say that much. Just because it's a trap doesn't mean I'm allowed to assist spam. Maybe the better choice to an extent, but no. I set up a trap constantly every time. I kept rushing him down with the same one. I literally have a trap and a thing. And at that point, I was assist spamming. Breaker. Mine only goes barely full screen. You saw I got hit 5 times, though. His stagger is worse. Villain stagger. They always stagger. They don't stagger as far. Middle primary slots? Yeah. Still waiting. Remind, he barely hit me with that stick. And guess what? It hit. I'm still waiting for my tail whip to land properly. Just remember that. That's not the point. It's still the fact that one's a rush down, the other one's a trap setter. The fact that I would like my tail whip to hit properly, though. Come on, let me match the VFX. My only problem with that fight is, like I said, you saw he still landed his poke, even though it barely hit me. My tail whip goes right through you, and I don't land it. Just remember that. I just have to point that part out. So, I'll take the assist spam problem. And I reset my EP. Just hit me. I reset my EP. I'm rushing you down. You better be ready. Rude. Still reached. I'm not allowed to waste my block here. There. The whole point of using it like that is to rotate and get rid of it. Nope, I know it reaches. I know it reaches. And not really, Thomas. It's a weird situation. We saw it further. That thing is weird. It decides... How do I put it? It does hit properly sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. I think the best way to describe it is... It's not active. That little curve at the end of it, where his punch goes down, that's not a hitbox. And that's the problem. He punches down, there's the hitbox, and now it's gone. That's the whiff animation. Yeah. It does hit, actually. It does sometimes hit. But then when the opponent dashes into that little curve of a hitbox, that's when it fails. It's stupid. It actually hits a little further than it looks like, but it's not active. It's barely active. During that same stream, when we saw it barely hit, during that same fight, we noticed it did hit. A little further than it was supposed to an extent. We can almost collect the corruption zone. We are almost able to collect it. Wow. I guess really is during the week it's like this. Nothing special about it, huh? Everyone's out.
Three, two, one, go!
Nope. Set it up. Wee. Okay. I pressed the strike. And you're not helping with these FPS drops. Q system, much. FPS drops, get lost! You're not loading anything! Do your job! Wow, and be aware, during that thing, I saw the effect. Be aware, I saw it. I was on the ground during one of their hits. Be aware. Just gonna do that as soon as possible because it didn't rotate. I was on the ground during one of their hits, and the game says, oh, let's just FPS drop, and not even let you counter. Because you're not loading anything. There's nothing new you need to load. You simply need to do a job and load the next button. What exactly are you loading? The point is you dropped the FPS. You did nothing new. You literally did nothing new. You had no right to drop the FPS. You ruined it for no reason. There's nothing you failed to load. You literally just dropped the FPS for no reason. Seriously. To the point that they could even land a false combo, because I couldn't press a button even though I had a block. Uh-huh. The fact that I'm not even I'm getting rigged against card usages and basically card usages and internet issues. Or internet issues rather. FPS issues. So yeah, I'm doing fine, Aiki. As I just said, I basically have that issue. The characters haven't been a problem. The characters have not been. The issue is just more like outside influence that has nothing to do with them. Oh no. Eesh. Someone got into an attack with cats. You have one breaker. Actually, no, you have the correct team set up. 3. Fine. Level 10 only. It's not as dangerous as the last Zed, but he's still painful, and not to mention, we can notice that he's a level 10 Zed. And that's the fine print. The fine print is a level 10 Zed. Okay? Wow, and a crit. Meaning he never used it. It's the same Ranger Slayer that swapped. Oh yeah, this one seems broken now. Let's do that instead. Yep. Shockwave! No. How many cards do I have to use to get me a block, game? Still a defender! Uh-huh. No, no, I'm fighting someone to take a strike slot. I'm not gonna get a block now. Literally the opposite of what happens to Daishi. No, I don't use that. Guess what? Now he's gonna have them. Ish. I pressed enough cards to get a block. I was allowed one. I've had attackers get it sooner. Specifically the opponent. In fact, I'm not allowed to lock him off from pressing a button. Oh no. Just give them that. Yeah, the worst part about it, they could have easily recovered energy, didn't do their breaker again in case they thought the strike was gonna whiff the other attack. Yeah, of course. What, are you a low? Oh, yeah, okay, low. It's also the breaker for once. No block. So, yeah. In the corner. Oh no, no blocks. Did anyone count how many cards I've used so far? I went the entire fight without a single block. Really? I think maybe I used it once, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Did I use that at the start? I think he interrupted a breaker, not a block. All I know is I didn't see another one. If I had one at the start, I used it. Anything after that, I don't remember getting a block. Eesh. We are literally 71 away from gold, or rather elite. Do we even have a top 200 right now? No. None of them. Little fun to play fun, at the same time not, when, yeesh. I mean, maybe I can technically just try to reach gold or elite. I need to open the corruption zone at this point, so might as well. Especially since it'll max. It's gonna be. You can never get a corruption zone at the same time. Stay in elite if you want. If you in the middle of the season, you could have canceled that. It's gonna do a second one. Manipulated. We dodge forwards. You spent. Yeah. You gonna cheat again? Zanaka doesn't even teleport far enough away. Wow. That is just sad. You did the closest possible explosion and Zanaku still can't teleport far enough away. Corruption zone is empty. Oh no! I've maxed it out for silver. Oh no! Of course. The sheer amount of stupid mismatches, though. And that Zack still got away with stealing 50 medals. I know I've played badly, but even then, that stupid FPS drop said, oh, let's just not let you counter. It's my main problem. I'll take the loss if I got outplayed, but not if there was outside influence. Let me play the fight, and we'll be fine. Rigged cards? Fine. You didn't want to let me win to begin with. You rig it like that. But still. You've got double blocks.
3, 2, 1, go.
You're not faster. Not if you do it so late. We all know that. No strike. Come on, strike. There you go. No, people already got their rank. I'm starting it late, technically. Anyway, we sweep you. You have nothing to save you. 1, 2. Never gonna be able to land that fully. Yo, the worst part about it is the fact that I dodged it. Say it up! I'm saying it up again! You will use your breaker into it! I said it's gonna happen! You know the worst part about it? The fact that if they update and make dodge projectiles, you're retarded. You know, I appreciate it if you said that in English, but I guess in a native language, I think the ending is supposed to say birthday. If you want to know what the Afrikaans word for birthday is, it's verjaarsdag. I'm pretty sure I pronounced it horribly wrong. Verjaarsdag. No, what the heck? What? Verjaarsdag. I am not. I don't think I'm pronouncing that right.
1, go.
Stomp doesn't reach. Stabbed. You're gonna slam the ground? Nah, still reset the AP. I tried to stop it. Should just hit them with a headbutt. You're gonna use your primary slot only? Or is there a block in your middle slot? There is 100% a block in their middle slot. Liking boot. Yeah. As I said though, crits mattered! Crits mattered. You're just gonna be that rude, huh? That was 34 if I would win. If I don't see your crit chance being high, you are retarded. 7. 6. Fair enough. Fair enough. That breaker needed a crit. I don't know whether or not he had enough energy for another block, but the thing got blocked off, so... I need to stop going too close to the opponent. We all know my tail whip's never going to reach, so... They can do it to me, but I can't do the same thing about blocking them off with a movement, because they're going to instantly press their button because it's going to reach. I try to block them off when they're trying to dash forwards, and then it prevents them from reaching close enough, and then they press the button, and then it just whiffs. That's what I try to do. The amount of times I keep running into them right now, I am not properly doing the strategy. This is body blocking them constantly. Characters like Tyson is technically a powerful one at doing that as well. Backdash being that strong with us so fast, how fast it is. Kyrie, you are finally back, and now you can see just how far you below you've fallen. Especially if you're gonna rotate your assist like that. You know, the worst part about it is the fact that I should have just let that continue. See, I mean, Cammy is running. I can use her to dodge a few things. You haven't looked forward to Aisha this session yet, so it makes sense. Reset your EP. Perfect spacing. You're really taking the risk. Fine. Yeah, I have my armor. I have my armor. We both stump. But I can get out of range. In fact, I can totally deal damage or hit them the moment their armor wears off. I still wait for my moment I get to drain their energy. Come on. Where's Chaos Wave's energy drain? Where is its disruption? Where are they going to be put on fire from the negative beam? I'm eviscerating the concrete. You're on fire. Or your legs should be gone. Favorite to use would technically be Black Dragon at this point. Or other favorite design. You mentioned character and not ranger, so I'm giving design. Otherwise, I wouldn't exactly be using him. Even though it's technically just a sword, but then again, you can literally... You control him by literally being him.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ish. Really got caught like that. Yeah, he gets some damage. 3. Fine. Breaker trap. Second block. Candor and Snide. Snide is in the sad situation. Lore-wise, he should really not be having a problem with these things, but he seriously can't break a defense. Okay. We all know they're probably gonna have their breaker now. Wow, their only non-weakness. I dashed. Could you crit for once? Seriously. Yeah. Just always remember this. Snide is probably the most powerful villain in all of Power Rangers. I'm going to say that, okay? Why? They didn't let him go giant. You know what had to happen to him? He was shot by the Zords. The max power beam from the Zords while small. Yeah, this is from Guild Gear. Exactly, though. Snide? What would have happened? Just how evil was Heckle? How evil to the point you can manifest this kind of creature from just touching the Dark Energy Gem? What could Snide have done if he actually could have went giant?
3, 2, 1, go!
It was fun when it's properly balanced. So that's the better way to put it. Do you even have a strike? Come on. Hit it again. Honestly, this is just a fight of breakers. We took turns hitting each other. Used to be use Zaltrax's axe and shield. Then Beast Morphus, because instead of he's supposed to be the reincarnation of him. Wait a second. Okay, can we get? I don't think I know the proper backstory behind Zaltrax. Or what's going on? But Beast Morphus come before Dino Charge? Dino Thunder. Okay, are the orders the same or not? Okay, but then why... Okay, then what do you mean? He's supposed to be a reincarnation of... What does it mean by that? Exactly, that's what I mean then. At that point... Seems a bit weird of the way things were happening there, but so be it. Okay, this one, let me just play better and get... Not even let... Just... We don't need you to play. Stop being retarded and loading things horribly! Oh no, you took your time to do stuff. Seriously, what is wrong with your retarded iPad? You're loading nothing new. Stop being stupid. There has to be the people that can steal 50 medals from me that you have to lag like this. Can't escape it if I wanted to. Q system. And you can super. Just get out! You had no right to do this. Wasting everyone's time, you stupid iPad. Trying to end in gold or get it over with, but you just want to do this. 24 medals, and you're failing to load the Predazord now. Wow. Okay. We have nothing there. I'm gonna stop mirroring, and I'm gonna quickly put on charge. Sad. We have a few hours still anyway. Just let the iPad rest. We don't get that one, huh? Okay. There are no other technical plans, just supper. No one has any plans, I'm just streaming. My other friend is not going to be online until 10 PM. Forgot if it meant his 10 PM or mine. There's gambling on Genshin at 7. I need to buff one of my favorite characters. I will say that much. So I need to get a character that can help buff her. King Boo, don't all the rangers just simply vanish the moment their seasons kind of are over? And then they only select a few others to cross over into other seasons, so yeah. Anyway, here's what the alliance looks like there for now. 3 hours, 30 minutes, huh? You gonna be unique yet? No? Wow. Have you even played? Wow, look how long this guy's been offline. Jeez. Exactly, some are just different universes, or all of them are just different universes at this point. And when the showrunners just say, let's just have this character appear, they will appear when they would need to. So it's kind of just, this is the conclusion of the story, they defeated their villain. Or that sometimes they can just make the weirdest situation and say, yeah, we are running, all Power Rangers are running at the exact same time. Sometimes during the downtime, you'll notice, you'll find Black Dragon. Why did I say Black Dragon? I was about to say Black Dragon because I'm leveling up Dragon Armatrini. Sometimes you can find some of the Rangers just, while they're resting, they all of a sudden teleport to the other universe. Like, all seasons are running at the exact same time. Until you notice some of them are older. Then that's a different, that's a different time then. No, Sledge is not good. Come on. Don't outplay him. Sledge is able to deal damage if you can get it right. Unless you mean the assist, well then he's actually one of the worst ones. He can't miss, but he is a character that leaves you vulnerable. You don't want to use, and besides, on a certain case, he actually causes a problem when you fight someone like Alpha Assist. He's going to teleport forwards and not help you. Yeah. Only on the ult though. The main doesn't use Sledge. Don't. You're too slow! You don't have the right to do that against Dragon Armatrini. She's too fast. And we have to point out that Rocky Assist is one example. Okay, you're dashing. Good job. Not sure if that's a good enough idea though. Beam! And yeah, he's actually Sledge Assist. It may not be able to miss, but he does leave you vulnerable. Very much vulnerable. He lasts forever, which is the problem. You don't want your blocks to last forever. The moment they take forever is the moment your opponent can just choose. Yeah, my breaker's slow, but your block lasts way too long. Geki, if the opponent fails to be found, then I will use Heckle. So Enway is the one that's going to be dictating your next viewing choice. So Sledge is just a level 9. Good enough. I'll tell you this much, I never used Sledge on the main, I used Movie Billy. There is one key difference between Movie Billy and every other counter assist. And I mean counter, not just block. Movie Billy goes invincible the moment he counters you. You know what that means? Good luck. He's going to avoid. You can't trap him. He's immune to Heckle. I think that's the best way to describe it. He's immune to Heckle. You know what? We can actually do that. Geki, if we want to do some test matches or just to show, I actually need to test that thing completely. If I summon it perfectly, I can just outright say no, even though you hit me at the exact same time on both the block and the breaker. Yeah. Gun super. Not gonna work if you taunt too soon! That is a true combo, but you have to learn to use your buttons properly! RJ. I don't... Did it... Okay, Thomas, that person did and didn't look like it was a taunt spammer. It looked like it was the situation of recovery, but I did not pay enough attention. But... who knows? Reminder, I was the one to mention of the taunts on RJ. It was important, but we all know some people don't catch up. It's fair to see a taunting RJ if it's after moves. But then again, taunting after moves by only doing one taunt and instant cancelling. If you want to keep your position, let the taunt play out and then press a button. Those are fair. That's fair game. You don't want to lose your positioning. Sometimes it's that important. Zed is an example of this. You have no blocks. And I have no strikes. And Elsa, they just use it. Strike the air and then just hit them. Yeah, but we all know Cosmic Fury broke it. Anyway, the whole point of them running away and then just blocking or not fighting, yeah, just bait it out at that point. 3. Yeah, I don't think you're in the air though. Yeesh. You're not helping, game. Wow. What the heck? Okay, I felt like you never got any vulnerability. I feel like they didn't get any vulnerability, which is the worst part about it. The moment I want to hit them with a strike, I don't get a strike, and they get theirs. Especially since I really should just... You know what? No. I had the chance. I had the chance. No. They missed their strike. I should have just pressed the breaker and instantly went for the strike. But I don't think I actually rotated. I think I did press the breaker and I got a breaker again. So, running to the opponents, you need to remember that you're going to have a bit of recovery. So you can just run back and forth, and then you can position yourself. If you can learn to taunt dash, you can manipulate your position a bit better. No, he doesn't. He doesn't do that. He has special recovery. That's the difference, Thomas. He has special recovery. If you pay attention, when he gets countered, just let it play, but most people are dashing. Most people dash when you get hit countered anyway. Okay, game. Should have been obvious. I needed to counter the third hit. I have to dodge back or counter the third hit. Final chance. If I find another weirdo, Heckle's killing them. Adam's fine. Does no one see him? Can you guys pay attention to the thumbnail? Does no one see Adam? Then again, it's a small picture, so we can't see it. Thomas, go to Discord. Go to the image I shared. Look for Adam.
3, 2, 1, go!
I jumped the first hit. Weirdo. He even... He didn't dash! You had no right to that combo. The fact they didn't block. Yeah, this is what happens when you have an idiot. Beep. Anyway, no. Jeez. What is this? Ah, yes, you have more health, and all of a sudden it's a it's a low league Z, and this is how they play. Compared to what we fought in Elite. Technically gold. To level up fast is just level up the low levels. Then you just get their bonus XP for cheaper. But by technicality, all of your characters give the same XP for a little more cost. To level up fast just basically means you have to at least collect your resources. And basically be active. You'll rapidly level up if you actually just constantly max out your rewards. Playing challenges constantly. Maybe do one entry, max out your tokens that you can farm. Basically, you just get your resources. Oh, of course.
3, 2,
Why are you even using this scheme?
go!
The fact that they counter. Yep. No, this is why I pressed that button. Needed my strike. Wow. Sorry, did you just do 2,400 with an attack that doesn't deserve to do that damage? A crit that looked like it did more damage than is allowed. Really? Doesn't the first hit do less damage, or does it actually do more? As I said, the opponent needs to not be found, Geki. Then he swapped the heckle. Nah, that's not even the counter. Pressing a block button to stop a strike is literally how the game works. I don't think that needs to be explained further. The moment it fails to connect, we connect to Geki for a quick friendly. He does the trap setup, and I just use Billy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Beep, beep. Back away. That's a crit. However, he's going to spin. Breaker. kick 3 times. And we charge forwards, but we... Yeah, okay. Wanted to block, but not happening this time, I guess. You're gonna go even higher. Yeah, Q system might have said no. Lag, get lost.
KO. You win.
There's no reason to fight. All I'm doing is trying to get to Emerald at this point. Game says no. Wow, where were these opponents? The fact that I found an Emerald Zordon. Where were the opponents for the main? Where were these opponents when it was Daishi? Oh, of course.
3, 2,
That's
1.
the primary.
Go.
Hit him first! It registered, so if I had a block, you're gonna explode. Yeah, I knew to. We waited for it, so it was pretty obvious. We back away. Look at that lingering stupid thing. Wow. You don't want to register that, huh? You don't even have the right to that energy. Not this time!
KO. You win.
That really isn't. It's Master Z. It's one of the few strongest in the game, so it's not exactly fair. The assist, fair game. Full villain team. But Zed himself is painful. Second most powerful super in the game, huh? And gets the heal from it as well. It's a no. Geki gets no. Gets denied. Oh no.
3,
To manipulate this guy's cards. Of course he starts with the block. I don't have one right now. No, that's not how it works, Thomas. That's not how it works. I have no blocks. Especially if it's gonna start with one. It's gonna be extra rude. It's gonna give me Zenaku to start instead of Sledge.
Three, two, one.
And no blocks again. No strikes again! Yeah. Then dash a second time. You really did the actual strong Adam combo. Wow. He actively waited for that one energy before hitting me with the explosive escape. He's an idiotic taunting Adam that knows how to use Adam. Yeah, I stagger out. You don't want that combo to happen to you. The fact that Adam knows how to combo, but that's their personality. Fine! Seriously. They know how to combo, but that's what they do. Wasted potential. The knowledge wasted on an idiot like that. Oh no!
2, 1.
It's been a while since I saw that name. Say hello to Shadow Predator! He's back. I'm ignoring this one. Ah, good. Good job. You dashed instantly. Yeah, that's on me. I could really have just punished him there. Reminder, it's not hammered. Four HP. Where's it going? Listen. We all know they're idiotic lazy anyway from before when they were doing skins. We all know that is a complete waste. Psycho Blue is not allowed to be a skin on Psycho Green. Psycho Black and Psycho Yellow rarely skins of the other Psychos. Not even a unique one. Really. There's the problem. Zane is the only excuse because he's not real. Psycho Silver is a fake clone. Psycho Blue, Yellow, and Black, they're not the same. Especially since it's a whole worthless Psycho Blue skin on Psycho Green. Completely wrong, beyond everything else. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. I'm saying it now, the air hit reaction change actually forced this to happen. Seriously. Do you notice? Yeah, good game. You need to cancel. Okay, can't do anything there. Okay, with that, I mean, they technically did already with the comics. Did you really just spend all the energy to do that? You had, I'm sure you had a block. It all really depends on what they're trying to do. They brought it back for in the comics to an extent. From what I understand, the Power Rangers vs. Godzilla has the Psycho Rangers. If not, well, Psycho Green is a part of it as well. So there's that. Power Rangers vs. Godzilla. They already brought back the Psycho Rangers. I think that's still ongoing, actually. I think it happened last year. Although they brought it back, and I think most of the Psycho Rangers are dead, though, now. Psycho Green's dead. No one liked Psycho Green. He got 3 kills, and then... Well, that's it. He actively killed Rangers. Someone sacrificed themselves to kill him. It didn't work. Why? You have no blocks. Every time. Every time. Ish. Rocky? Wow. Undeserved combo. We all know Casey's not allowed to be that fast. It's stupid at this point. Let's just run up. Faster somehow. At random. Casey gets to be fast sometimes, sometimes slow. Just the most stupid assist ever. Detection assist. 3 costs and does that much damage. Yep. Aha.
3, 2, 1, go.
Where was this opponent when the main was playing? Yeesh. Right, come on. Movie Kimberly again. Wow. Fine. I want to jump over Movie Kimberly. That's what I want to try and do. So yeah, they really redistributed that thing's damage. Notice how it still double hits during something. Yeah, that was on purpose. And of course. You reset your EP, so yeah, nothing but strike. This is quite this decisions game. Come on, super! Use that super! Oh no. Oh no, you missed! What if I slam you? They press this block and then instantly press the other thing. That was a rigged match. Then again, they didn't even press a button. Not to mention, or rather rigged at the same time, they didn't press the buttons they needed. Always remember, if they press self-destruct, it means it's going to... It's always going to cost 10, so they're going to have 0 EP left over. That's almost 6. Yep. And we still haven't had the opponent unable to be found. Geki is not getting their heckle. Double blocks.
3, 2,
Triple blocks, rather.
go.
Jesus. missed him. Rude. Okay. We fall down. Yeah. Really should have been expected. There you go. I did that sports. Okay. Drakon is dangerous. He has a jumping mechanic, so he can actually avoid Leo as well. We are now in Emerald. I think this is the highest we're going to be getting. I don't think we're making it to Bronze. Okay. Geki, get over here. Try to do the trap. I know I'm running too many blocks at once, but try to do the trap. Geki, where are you? We need a heckle trap. I don't have Casey. Reminder there have been others that have played Xandred before. Any rares can be your main before you get your character you're looking for. Yes, it's probably one of the highest codes we've gotten. Reminder, this is the 13th highest code we can get in the game. This number is very high. As I said, it's... Geki, hurry up. Your job is to just set the trap up and I'm gonna respond with Billy. If you add 12,999 more numbers to this, it'll be the highest code possible in all of Legacy Wars. The fact that we're within the top 15,000 codes is the only concerning part. Sheesh. Before Ollie, RJ, and Tyson. Yep. Ollie's the only one that's the stupid one. Tyson is annoying, but he's just very fast. Yes, we're both using Heckle. Korag, you're not helping. The fact that you're supposed to set up the regular strike into there. You just simply set up your block into your breaker. That's all you're supposed to do. We're not trying to fight. Ah, too early. You can take the damage. Though, the reason why... Okay, this will work. Ah, come on. Sheesh. Okay, game. Apparently you're not gonna help me there. If your things are ready, go ahead. You know, we aren't getting the perfect spot. That was just a dodge. Be aware, that was just a dodge. I don't think we landed the thing at all. Okay, it's not as easy to get the way we needed to, but yeah, that's all. We don't need to continue with the testing. It's good enough. What if we... Yeah, the dumb part is this is a lot more breaker damage than the main. Yeah, it was wasn't it 108 before? Meh. Sadly though, it seems Korak stole Heckle's thing. Or Geki's thing. I'm looking at the Rocky thing right now. Half special recovery, I think is the best way to put it. Like it's weird. I guess it's not special recovery, but just ow. Oh no.
3, 2,
This is not helping.
go.
We just did that. Jeez. Nope. Yeah, I needed to be closer. 5,000. Relaunch. Blast. And we punch. And Dark Orbit. Yeah, that's a decent chunk right now. Taking the risk. Almost a perfect cancel. Reminder, if I see a fist during that cancel, it's not a perfect cancel. Okay? It was almost one. Ah, okay. Ruby Blast? Almost. Getting closer. Getting closer to the perfect cancels. Yeah, okay. Punch, and they only need one more hit. You can't summon Sledge! You can't summon Sledge! You need a regular block. Summon Sledge and explode! They exploded anyway. Good game. Close one. But I blocked off your assist slot with that counter. I was waiting for 7 energy and then I had to use the strike. Doing so worked perfectly because then I could combo. Just 1 energy needed. Oh no, it's him again.
3, 2,
Got more health, but I don't think my armor is gonna save me. Why did he He's slightly moving me backwards. Seriously? Oh no! He found the spot where it gets interrupted perfectly. Ah. Cheater much. Activated the thing mid-flight. Rocky! Wow. Okay. What if I just... Oh no!
KO. You win.
Oh no! These aren't the breakers needed. Nah. You turned around. Yeah, reminder, if you hit an assist, it's gonna always do that. The thing I wanted him to try and do, you know what I wanted him to do? I wanted him to press his block and charge into Zenaku. That's what had to happen. I'm gonna block this boomerang. Zenaku getting ready with his projectile. Well, I guess it's this guy. Wrong button. I'm not gonna fall out, am I? No. I'm pressing the stick. The background music, specifically this is Guilty Gears... Which one is this? XR Revelator... All I Can Do. All I Can Do by Guilty Gear XR Revelator soundtrack. Knock them away by punching them away. I'm not gonna say it, but fist up their ass. No! Perfect dodge!
KO. You win.
The heckle into Zack combo is always a funny little one. Take this fist up your ass. Dino charge. Listen, Thomas, we do not need to go down the fast rabbit hole. Ah! Of all things that happen, it's Heckle. Jackie, there's the first timeout, and it's on Heckle. After we swapped. The current one playing, Storm Uprising. This is Guilty Gear Xrd Sign Original, which is part of the thing. It's called High Voltage. This current one playing is High Voltage. H-I-G-H. That type of high. Than voltage. It's mostly just music. It's not a song this time. Like the last one that I played. That ended. Yep, here we go. No! Ah, come on. Wow. He's striking the air. You're not being helpful, lag. You're just being stupid. On fire! Vivek's still hitting the wrong spot. Uh-huh. The sad part about that is the fact that it still can't do anything. You use 6 energy there. Only 6. No, I did that. I know for a fact he has his breaker right now. He whiffed the 1 hit. Somehow I was out of range for one of those. That was a worthless thing. I did not need to do that. Not yet. Raven, I had to let my iPad cool down because at this point it was doing the FPS issue again. It's at 40% charged right now and it looks to have cooled down completely. I'm at 5,100 and... Was it 26 or 24 medals away from gold? It's 26 or 24. No, I had to put it on charge earlier just because it was basically overheating. Yeah, 5176. I'm just fighting on the ult right now. Supper should be ready shortly, and then I just vanish for a bit, and then we continue from whatever gets left off. You really should just let that continue. Combo time! Fist up the arm! Yeah. Yep. But the sad part is he went forwards. Those weren't 3 numbers, that's just lag.
KO, you win.
Listen, it's already an uppercut, we know that one. Fine, did we just fight? Was that the match? Problem with that, that's not matching. Still puts you. That doesn't matter. You could be at the start of Emerald and at the beginning of, at the end of Ruby. Same thing. Ruby into Emerald is fair. Maybe not this one. Maybe not this one though.
1, go.
Counter argument though, their health. You can clearly see their health. Medals don't mean anything. Matching is if your health is fair, it's not exactly a mismatch. Yeah, at that point it's sad. But if their health is fair, Storm, at that point it's fair. If their health is basically the same as yours. At that point, it's just... Yeah. Nah, they have too much health still. I'll have to teleport away. Crescent Wave!
KO, you win.
That one I would say is not a great matchup. Okay, yeah, not that one. If you were king, yeah, that one's not exactly fair. He's technically not even in ruby, that's sapphire. That's 300 medals, roughly. Leo and Zed's primary, yeah. The worst part about it is the fact, Storm, if anything, Zed's primary, I know the fact that there's 4 projectiles and you can dash before the 4th one spawns, I guess. Nick doesn't need his super changed. I would rather change how his other breaker performs. That one should be slowed down. It's not how to put you on fire if you're going to be that fast. Reminder that Nick is literally the same exact fire as Leo. Just remember that. I feel like they've changed how breaker hit stun works, but then again, maybe not. You have no block. You dashed once. Uh-huh. Wow. Okay, we'll do something simple. Yeah. Don't have Death Ranger, can't go all the way to my corner. Let's see whether or not you even know your job. I have every card type. Yeah. Fine. Fine. They delayed it and I still couldn't even get the block off. Zanaka doesn't teleport far enough away. Does a dash work? Yes, I think so. I think I needed a dash. Jungle Fury Red needs to be adjusted. That fire is not fine. Seriously, the amount of fire, that does way too much. Seriously. 10 seconds, 256, passive damage. 2,560. Reminder, you can't guard fire damage. Your armor does not take into account. That is always the exact same damage. Damage over time never changes. Whatever you're doing in training mode is the exact same you're doing to the opponent. How did you climb? The Leo managed to climb. Reminder, this is the one that Daishi fought. He's managed to climb out of below Ruby. Look at it. He's almost an emerald. What do you mean? King Boo, I will question the what do you mean his block that's what? That's 2 on my attack. Reminder that the block will last until their energy is reset. If you attack too early, it will obviously fail. Their block is going to go until their energy stops. So depending on when they used it, by when you pressed your strike, that's on you. Nah, Ishikawa, but be aware, Casey's fire is stronger than the Leo's. It does more total damage, it takes longer. They've been nerfing Leo's one a decent chunk. LR Shadow, huh? You're really taking the risk, huh? Okay. Heckle again. Okay. Gonna launch you here. Don't have the same thing I need to use. Yeah, okay. The fact that it looked like they could play... like I said, though, it seems off because I wasn't allowed to cancel that early. Or that late. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to block him from moving forwards, but it means nothing. Okay, we're out of the corner. Ruined! Worthless block. Game through! I didn't throw, gamed it. Blocked off. Really? Oh no, I'm not allowed to better. Literally the best combo I can do there. Uh-huh. At that point, it had to be Movie Zack so I could keep the strike. I got blocked off in the primary slot, so I didn't even get to knock out that Ziggy. No, regular Z fries it, because reminder, that's an instant combo start on every button. Master Z doesn't actually have an instant combo start by technicality on his primary strike, technically. I'm gonna say technically because of the way it is. We all know it's Haley. Backdash would have worked better. You're adding a dash. Super! Taking a kick. There it is. Did you recover? Armor? No. Okay, listen. Okay, we don't compare Mega Goldar because that's a rare in Megazord, so we don't care. And plus, that one's given away for free, basically, so we don't count that one either. Assist Goldar, fair enough, but I'm pretty sure that's a rare. And regular Goldar, that's an epic. So, it makes sense. It's not really funny, but concerning, yes. Funny, not really. Makes sense, yes. Not the point, Thomas. It doesn't fry. It's the fact that every button, as I said, is an instant combo starter, so he can't realize which one, what is his next move he needs to do to him. Okay. I'm gonna do a backdash. As I said, the fact that I was even able to activate Zanaku, yeah. Don't you dare. You're really gonna be able to use your character. No! It worked. Too many traps. You had no options. Man said no options. Not happening. I gave him 0 options. He got trapped by so many projectiles. Yeah. Why did you get to see that even? Ah. Why are you even down here, huh? His health is low enough. But that's his gameplay. Yep. It's Battle for the Grid sounds. Yep. The fact that he knows how to use Z, painful. Middle slot Z as well. So, yeah. Good luck. You know, actually, yeah, I just did that. I forced a block, a breaker, and a strike on that Z at once.
3, 2,
I forced it on him all at once. And he still got hit by a crit. Well, Lex. What's wrong with you, Dua? What's the problem? Yep. Okay. You're level 4. Why are you this low on HP, huh? Recovery! Good luck with it. I have to just take the hit. I'm staying in your corner, but... Anyway, up you go. Engine slash. Let's get that Nick assist out of the way. And there you go.
KO, you win.
Nah, but you're supposed to have your correct team set up. Don't go easy on the opponent at the same time. Yep. Regular Z just exudes pressure because it's the fact that he's just basically that one. Oh no.
3, 2, 1, go.
Dog orbit. Oh, that happened. Another dog orbit. Anyway, do we expect Sarah? No. I just ran into that one. Engine slash. So, do you want Zach, how does it sound like having... Nope, okay. I guess it's not happening just yet. But it might be the finishing attack. Anyway, take this! Take this fist up here! No? Okay.
Perfect, you win.
Notice how he pressed the block, but Zach still punched him first. Zenaku! Into... Reminder, you set up Zenaku, you go... Actually, no, you have to do Zenaku second. Nope, actually, no. I can't tell you on it's taking that long. What's going on with supper? They're not gonna call or something? I have no clue, Levin. I never have bought a character. You're not supposed to be an opponent! Jeez. Ah, come on. Set it up. Ah. I should have just done backtrack. See? My block wore off only after because my energy was still regenning. Anyway. We're in this situation. You better be careful before you take this certain thing up your... Yeah. Not this time. That's a crit. Yeah, that hits. Boomerang.
KO, you win.
They're not supposed to be an opponent. That is mid-emerald versus, literally. Yeah, mid-emerald versus... not even ruby. What way still am I pressing? What's going on? Ah. Screw you, I guess!
2, 1, go!
And that's your rank? No wonder he's assist spamming. You couldn't give this opponent to Black Dragon? Anyone feel like I need to quickly swap to the main? I think it's about time. You're really in that rank. Yeah, this is why I use Zac. We're gonna dodge with Zanako again. Wow, no Roxy, huh? Uh-huh. There's a very simple answer to this thing, just remember that. 47%, iPad's cooled. You're getting beaten up. You're not escaping me. I'm chasing you down. I'm chasing him down. Billy! That was a Billy. Got him!
3, 2, 1, go!
And this is your combos, huh? Even against this, the primary slot getting blocked off is the only annoying part. And I run forwards into that, huh? Fine. Look at this gameplay. And I'm getting block spam now of all times. It's actually sad. Okay. He's one that pokes. Now give me my middle slot game. All that's required. One, two. Yeah, okay. You're gonna super? Ah. Wow. We all saw that Roxy crit. Ah. Wow. Try to chase him down. And I get interrupted by blocks constantly then. We all know that crit mattered. Because the account is basically, let's see, July 2017, 2025, yeah. 7 years old, but it's slowed down. I've had Black Dragon for a long while. Most of my epics are actually level 7. Their common level is level 7. We look at their shard count, we're not looking at their level. The common level I have is level 7 epics with level 4 legendaries. Maxed out commons and rares are mostly max. Game? You cannot get worse! I barely played raids. I actually basically played Zords. I barely played raids. There was one thing though, I basically took first in most challenges for a long while. That's the difference. I basically took first in most challenges for an entire year. Or top few challenges for a while. No stagger. You really taunted in my face. Instead of dodging my attack, you taunted in my face. Yeah. I'm not sure if that was a worth combo, but okay. Not a projectile. If I dare saw the word miss there, screw you then. 7, 10. Let's see your strike. Draw closer, and then we get drawn further. Doesn't help. We need 16. But yeah. Let me just show you this. Storm, have you looked at this account before? Do you see that all that electricity? I was the one around. Be aware. I'm one of the few, not the one that took the market. I'm the one that bought directly from it before anyone else. What do you see there? The 3 extra shots don't matter. One of them does. I wonder, what about this one? Yes. No, that's 40 extra shards. That's 40 extra shards. Look at that. Another one. The whole point of Master Z doesn't have those, but at that point, I'm collecting them to help boost, because that's 40 extra shards. Grid shards are at least 10 shards each. Right now, if I didn't have those shards, or those grid shards right now, I would only have 936. The lightning means I have 10 extra shards of it. But I have also the lowest number because I bought directly from it when I needed it. And yes, if we look at the common levels, Zenaku is not level 7, but you can see how many shards he has. Cat is level 7, Kimberly is level 7, Lauren is level 7, Mesogog's level 7, Goldar's level 7, Koda's level 7, Ninjor, Billy, Cammy is not. Leanbow is level 7. Be aware, it's 1,700 shards needed if it's level 4. And if we go to level 3, do we have a level 3 option? No, we do not. What even happened? I think this person's name is too long. Yeah, exactly. I still don't have Ninja Tommy. Be aware that most of my legendaries are common level 4. Sam is level 4. Rocky, no. Devin, he's level 4. Merrick, not so much. Psycho Red, level 4. Kimberly, level 4. She's actually exactly level 4. Gia, level 4. Shadow Ranger, Magna, Korag, Rita, Phantom, Drakon, Dragon Jason, Eric, Daishi, Antonio. And you can see the other ones leveled up. They're level 4. The common level. Or rather, the current level for some things of those ones. And my assists, on the other hand, are as well. And there we have Korag level 4, Adam level 4, Antonio, Daishi, Drakon, Mesogog, Magna, Blake, Preston, Devin, Eric, Dragon Jason, Phantom, Psycho Red, RJ, Dan Thunder Tommy, Shadow, Goldzio, and that's it. You can see what I mean. Level 4. The common level. What do you mean you never played this? Nope, not really 24/7, but that's mostly when those were the characters around during the time when I broke the challenge by taking first most of the time. So there's that. So it wasn't really 24/7 grinding, but it was taking first in challenges. Yeah, you'll get him when the game says, here, take this legendary. Seriously, how do you not want to give that game? The fact that it took forever for Merrick to appear on the main while the ult just says, yeah, I'm gonna exist. I'm gonna exist on the ult basically instantly. Fedos? Can we not have a rigged rotation? I would like to be done. I would like to be gone with this. It'd be nice if it swept in the air. I'm pretty sure what happened there was not what happened. Okay, I think he's getting rigged against. Yeah, he still can't dodge that one. Okay, at least it was high enough. I saw how long that card stayed up. Okay, listen, Thomas. Kratos is just a different type of spammer, but he is fine. His gameplay could be worked on, but he doesn't taunt spam. He's just, I don't know. I think his just playstyle is just annoying. Ah, come on. Yeah, good job on your double win, Percy. Good job on your double win. I literally chased you down. If you rewind, you'll notice. You fought the ult because it was a mismatch that wasn't allowed, and then I chased you down. I chased you down with your main. Good job in the fight. So close. I wanted revenge. It was a salty run back, you could say. I caught you on the instant I logged in. Is it cheating? Technically? Are you fighting someone you're supposed to right after you fought someone you weren't allowed to? Yes. Notice how I'm not getting any rares, people. That's the whole thing. Okay, there's Danny. You can see what I mean, the way it works. Ish. I wouldn't say nerfed even then. Massive Autonomy is still... yeah. That's the thing though. All my rares are basically being converted into coins. I have too much of them. They're all converted. Be aware, don't level up your rares or commons. the shard cap? Yeah. Nah, I wouldn't even say that. The shard cap is simply as that. If you don't level them up at all, it reaches the shard cap sooner. Then they all convert to coins. So basically put, don't level your commons and rares up and you start getting more coins earlier. Even though you still need to collect 96,000. Oh, of course. Just let me collect my last 2 Corruption Zone boxes. Do not say, oh no, I can't find any opponents now. You can't do much about pay to win, okay? Nah, that's not him. What do you want? He's lying now. You can't do much. The fact that the game is still alive after 7 years, almost 8. It's about to be 8 years sometime in March. Yeah. And at least you know how to play your character. That's the only point that matters, Percy. Ah! Look at that! Look how far he's dropped! What happened, huh? Ah, he kicked the air. And look at that. Wow. Mirroring soft pay? Wow. Get your strike! Get your strike out of here. Also, we need to point out that Ollie is technically weak to the new staggers. I need to point that out. Who wants to guess at why they buffed it is because they simply ruined Ollie's stagger because they didn't know how to handle him. Anyway, he's dead. That's a crit. Said he didn't deserve gold. Yeah. The fact that the assists are basically doing all the damage now is just the stupid part. The fact that even when the assists should do damage, it's apparently not. They still haven't adjusted it. This assist is slow. Does barely any damage compared to the new ones. Anyone need Magna Defender be pointed out? Raven. Just... all I'm gonna say is... it's Black Dragon. That's all I can use. After his buff, so he doesn't reset the game to neutral, it's been easier. But obviously, with all the characters, he's basically still subpar. I just have stats. And I'm not using the assist anyway, I'm using a trap assist known as Zanaku, and it's very much working. Lots of damage. Still wish I could use Billy. It'd be nice to use Billy.
3, 2, 1, go!
68,000. 68,000 Billy, huh? A 68,000 Billy. You know, the weird part is just because he doesn't have armor, he's taking a decent chunk of damage. Yeah. Look at the amount of damage he does, though. Level 6, Orion. Okay. Did you use all your EP? Wow. You know, the worst part is I just got my middle slot up blocked off. He's gonna get his super. Is he gonna delay it? And I still can't even press the strike. Wow. He 100% recovered energy. See? And no, I'm not allowed to press a button. Wow. You ruined it again, Block. Oh no, block in the middle slot where my damage is. Simple, one beam. One beam was all I needed. I'm not allowed to get my primary slot to combo. I have all that damage on that one strike, and I'm never allowed to fully land it. Look at this. This is my damage. Wow. Apparently, I just caused a global. Wow. Blocked off. Middle slot blocked off. It's not even that. It was the one part that matters, because I still don't get to combo my primary. It'd be nice if they swept when it did things, but seriously. Billy doesn't have armor. That's the difference. Actually, no, we have to point this out. Reminder, as I said, you can't armor damage over time. We need to point that out. Reminder, you can't armor damage over time. To counter damage over time, you need HP. When a person has high armor and almost no HP, damage over time does a ton. You see the thing there? You notice that. Leo's super has counterplay. Technically. And you know what he's locked to. This is a dumb match. Dad. Supper's finally ready. Ish. Tommy's one is a rule breaker. That's the difference. At least Leo's is a super that we know is going to happen in a certain way. Tommy's is, like I said, a rule breaker. Yeah, that was expected. I mean, I'm just getting the last corruption zone. Technically, I'm done after this because I have no reason to go into elite. I got gold. I maxed out the corruption zone's ability. With how it is, I'm just want my ability to actually use my character. The fact that they shrank the hurt box, or the hitbox rather, of the beam, just to turn it into a projectile. Ah, I pressed the block. Ah, he didn't do anything. I dashed. It dashed. I could have armored. It dashed. It could have armored. Alright, I still have to point out that Billy's still a cheater. A 25 frame backdash? Really? He doesn't suffer the same type of recovery like everyone else. I have to point that out. And we need to always remember that. Wow. So, where's your Billy? Where's your Billy assist, huh? Now, of course. Away with you. Yep. Doesn't mean anything. Goes up briefly, but still means nothing. I really need to corner him somehow, but I think he knows the bug. I think he knows of that stagger. The fact like I said, I'm not able to even land my primary. I'm not even allowed to land my primary without having to cancel. The opponent needs to have no block assist if I want to get away with strike spamming them. The fact that Black Dragon can lock you down is so situational. He's a character that's so broken at the same time normal. Yep. I've used him since the release of him. I basically joined in July. There was no character that interested. I played for a bit, got somewhere. After that, I went on a hiatus from the game for a bit, so I haven't played exactly from then. Black Dragon released. Okay, I noticed him. I leveled him up after I unlocked him. Used him since then. I got into Silver long ago, when Gem Leagues didn't even exist. And yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
We're in that situation, though. Don't want to reset my EP. I'm gonna have to dodge this Ranger Slayer. Doesn't help if I don't block. Just because I like Black Dragon. And that's it. At least I got rid of the block. It's been stupid though that that's how it wants to act. Enough with you! Get your strike already. And of course. And okay game. Not standing. Here we go. And scream. Okay, I think we're finally done with the corruption zone, and then I'm gonna go on a break and eat. And then I'll come back. Yep, that's 16,000 damage. We are done with the corruption zone. You are insulting. This is just insulting. The two annoying ones today. The Rocky Assist and the Zordon Leader. One and the other. If you want to know what the other main is, here you go. This is technically the other main. I have no other balanced characters leveled up on this count, just so you know. I have none of them. You can see how high amount of collection it is. All I'm waiting for is when Preston finally gets buffed. But look at this talent tree. What is this? That's just crit chance. That's 6%. Preston can run the... He can run the crit team and have 20%. Nope. 18% crit chance. And here's Mr. Dangerous crit team. I dare anyone to fight this sometimes. Here, look at that. Look at that crit chance. The original critter of the game. Now we have Bridge and he ruins it. Exactly. 21% pure armor. Anyway, I actually am hungry. Let me go eat my supper. I'll be back, and Genshin also has its next character banner going, so we're gonna see about some gambling when we finish a few stuff. We can swap to this. Yes, the ult has been running in the background the entire time. We're actually done on the main, so I think I'll just shut it off for now. We'll do some autos, but I would like to charge it again. And look at Antonio. Antonio has the right thing going. So, we're gonna have the co-host appear. No, it's not anyone you know. Thomas. It's a meme. Yeah, but you are using Leo, Percy. If you can get it right and line it up perfectly, you know they don't have a gimmick to escape your super. You might as well just do a combo and corner them as soon as possible. So at that point, you have to just self-destruct. I'm not using Amelia until she's been fixed to an extent. Not that really. It's just more like I don't have the assist I want. I need Korag higher level. Anyway, let's see here. I'm gonna put a big on-screen text, which I already have. Where's the text? Should be an image, actually. Right? Oh wait, no, it's just a text. We'll put it on screen. I'll be back once I quickly put that up. Chat box? No. Where is it? It's supposed to be just text. Text, GDI. I'm gonna put that there, and give me a moment.
don't believe in any miracles. I risk a lot every day. Gambling's only for fools. Take nothing for granted. If you don't seize a chance, it's over for you. Life never goes the way you want. That's how it is. No matter what happens, face it all head on. Oh, fight like a tiger, walk in the park, play the hero till I die. Fly like an eagle, soar through the sky, be free till you die.
for sure. I never wanted to run away. I was very motivated. Then what is this feeling? Who would I ask? I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. I taste like vegetables I don't like. The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can go home, cause I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. I'm not waiting for Santa Claus. I already have the gift, just can't open the box. I know all about it, no one can solve it unless I decide to do something about it. It's not even a case. I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. I hate the alarm clock I chose. The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. Patience, my body is light. Let's paint the gray haze into sky blue. I know who you are. I'm not leaving you again. The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. There is nowhere to go back, nowhere to go. It's all delusional. Me without me. I go home, the place where I belong. No matter what changes, will no longer change me. No matter what change, will no longer change me. I can feel the light even after the sun goes down.
It took me 10 years to find the answer something
And we're back.
about it in 2 seconds.
Well, I missed the miss.
That's about it.
Just gonna restart that. So why does it focus? That's why it's the same. Yeah. Why are you letting the cats fight each other? Yeah. Let's just hope people return. We got some continuing to do. We can do some friendly battles if we feel like it. No DHD. Beware, Thomas, I'm not even seeing your messages either. If they're sending codes in chat, I'm not seeing the numbers. Put 3 numbers, a Percy, and the 3 numbers. Or in this case, Percy and Thomas just enter the code on screen at this point. Here you go. You two can fight this one. We just got almost that. That's a top 2,400 code. Top 10,000 code. Power. You're not helping. You ruined it. You ruined it. Freeway, toast, spectate. You guys can fight. Yeesh. Darcy, are you entering the code on screen? So we buy a zone. We can both enter this one in case it doesn't work.
Can you hear it? The pulses of the living.
Did he mute the stream? It's the only thing I can think of.
Is a crowd orchestra.
Since it's just music that was playing earlier.
Who wants to stop this? There can be
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's Power joined earlier.
You see, I want that, that's all I want. I'll just be a
Viper Dino. Matt, the code on screen, on the stream, Percy. Percy Rainer. You guys can fight on this one. I don't think Percy's understanding the situation. As long as I mute the stream. Oof. I don't think that's Percy. You wanna fight him anyway? And I cancelled. What is even happening? I would think that Percy would understand the situation, but something seems off. Well, that'll work, small pecko. No, that'll work. Tell him it's host spectate, you can just join. You'll fight Thomas, Percy. Okay, this is getting dumb. What is even happening? How far behind is he? Ish. Okay, there. There's your new code. I think I can just do this. There you go. My code shouldn't be hidden, right? Thomas, are you in the code yet? Ah, come on. Yeah, Lewis. Or are you the menace of the Master Morphotomy that has to fight Thomas? Blip, 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 blip. They still are fighting on Master Morphotomy. I don't know if you want to do a competition against them, but yeah. Always remember this. This is the worst character in the game. In character design. Always remember that. That's the only thing I'm gonna have to say. When are you gonna have your weapon? When are they gonna fix it to the point they actually have their weapon? Well, that's a perfect. And yes, it looks like he's in Super Dino mode. So that's the case. If Lewis wants to fight Percy, then I would say yeah. Why not? I'll be test that one. Try to focus leader only. Percy versus Lewis. You know, we can do this as well. You three can fight each other with Master Morphotomy. Biblord, if you want to join, get Master Morphotomy. Okay, you know what? The only thing I want from Legacy Wars right now, I don't care about a new character. I want this character redone, properly done, better. Or whatever it looks like right now. Redo the character. Fix his animations. Fix whatever this dumb thing is. Also, like I said, focus on the leader. Try not to use the assist. Fix the VFX. Fix the... Just... Fix whatever attacks he's trying to do. Yeah, he's not exactly, Lewis is not exactly focusing on using a leader. Yeah, be a bit more patient. Okay, can we get Percy versus Lewis now? But please focus leader only. Do not touch the assist slot. I think Percy's confusing himself, or I have no clue what's going on.
Got to reach out and grab the shitty ticket. Don't miss the bus, it's the last ride out of town. Not the best deal for my desperate concern. Not the certain, ever nothing else. On the good groove, tension so high.
I see.
Preciously, I wanna breathe.
Listen, we all know he got slightly slowed down, but the fact is that three cards are instant combo starters. They land the hit, it's a combo. That's the difference. You can enter, or let's have people fight. You guys can just fight now. Don't want to bother with Master Wolf Tommy. Anyway, the whole point is he's able to land he's able to do a starter combo from every hit except his primary strike. He's slightly weaker, but he doesn't have that major weaknesses. His middle slot is always guaranteed to start a combo, which will allow him to lead into his primary if he has his strike. So as I said, it's that. The character is still way above average compared to most. He's just stupid looking is all it is. Stealing an attack for the assist, alongside horrendous animations. I do not need to point out that he literally has, let's see, one sequence of attacks. One. He has one sequence of attacks. Everything else is either one hit. Okay? Everything else is one hit. Or it's so split up to the point that it's separate. We have, he spins around and kicks you. Now it's the reused animation from Tommy. All versions of him. And then he finally does a beam. Done. That's all he does on his super. His assist is completely stolen from M. Bison, so zero effort put there. Yes, he reuses all of them. To the point that his only unique things are literally the random kicks, and they don't even look great. None of it looks good at all. This win animation? What's going on with his hands? How is it not in the correct spot? Then we have to look at his fingers. That statement is stupid. I do not need to point out that if a character was nerfed, it's obvious he's not as strong as he used to be. I don't know why I had to point out that, listen, just because the character was nerfed doesn't mean he's weak, it just means he's not as strong as he used to be. The fact that you even pointed that part out is different. Not really. That same epic character is a threat to everyone, not just Master Morph Tommy then. We do not point out that the character, like I said, is star 3 instant combo starter set up along 150-50. He has low range, but you just do it right and you'll be fine. Nah, the thing broke. Just sit on the code for a bit and I'll retry to enter it. Okay. Give it a moment so I can actually let them connect, and then I'll press go, because the moment I press it too soon, it's going to be a problem. Should be good. No. Apparently not. Most broken should go to Leo right now. The ability to once again corner your opponents if they don't have a gimmick is all it is. Basically put, the fact that he's also able to easily cancel a few things. Firstly, we know his strike has no range. You're trying to work with it, but the difference is, no matter what you try to do, that strike is always going to be able to land and start a combo. His primary strike gets used instead, and that's an instant combo start if you time it right. Or rather, space it correctly. They're in the middle of a breaker, space it correctly, and you skip the 50-50 and start a combo instantly. That's the part that matters. You dodged it, but the fact is you interrupted one of them. It's not the point of the range being. We already know he has certain range issues. That's why you can dodge a few stuff. He has his pressure he can apply by having the ability to be fast and instant combo start on a certain few amount of attacks. You know what's weird about this code? 840 is layered double of 420. We don't have to point out that Massimo Tommy can still freely recover a ton of energy off of his white and black. Nope. Red Turbo 5. There! Finally connected. Now, I really question whether or not he's even going to. There we go.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
No. Turn up. Yeah, cancel the super. At that point, you should just try to interrupt him. Beep, 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 beep. And beep. Still on fire. In the air. Kick. And he shall die to burning. Yep.
You win.
He's insanely far behind. How far behind is the buffering? Just press the live button. Seriously. Of all characters, you want to play him. Really? Yeah, Percy, I guess. Let's make sure. Did I actually even launch this thing in? Come on. Anyone can fight if you feel like it. Behind or in front? Ah. Okay, it sees it. Who's the weirdo getting to a fight now, huh? Of course, I'm just checking the thing. He's in the server, but clearly, personality could be better, but apparently it isn't. Hades is the guy that's there, that dropped. And he's just in that server. Ah, wrong button.
KO, you win!
She knew it all.
Just checking this thing. Did you really just join? Not too long ago, apparently. Thomas, don't start acting stupid.
3, 2, 1, go!
I can see you typing there. You can leave it even. I'd rather say, like I said, I blame the game's rotation, not even the person. But if his personality is not going to be that great, that's where it becomes a problem. Reminder, he doesn't get the choice on the rotation. So just remember that rule. The launch. Recover to 5. We spin. Nope, no spin. Could have very much blocked it since the second hit didn't land. However, still had to respond to it. One hour left, huh? And that's still hasn't out a new one. Really gonna help? Not gonna help much, huh, game? They're not gonna help much. Alright. Final one for now. After Thomas and Geki, we got a little bit of things to do, and then possibly we can feel like I'm ending stream then, because I've got a friend that will at 30 minutes. Stopping at gold is good enough, so I don't have to care much. Alt is an emerald, so that's also fine. Let's just hope that connection works well. Not exactly much. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yes, that's not helping the situation. Come on, Shadow Saber! No hits! You're running too many blocks. Honestly, this was expected. Gets yeeted. We poke them in Mastodon. No? And down it goes. Such a bad combo, yet it still works because it's still staggering. That thing doesn't go far enough. Yep, we're done there for now. Let me send the timestamp. You can easily see. We're done with that one. We're here now. Don't expect much. We have to get the support to help the other one. Let's just make sure. Does this even do anything? Technically, this is worthless. Wow. Okay, it does nothing for allies other than maybe boosting another character's stats. And I don't expect to get anything because the last 5-star was... Okay, maybe I might get something early, but nah. 40. 42 pity. Anyway, what about this? Ah, right. He just shoved me out of the way. You there? Okay, everything should be collectible for now, so we're gonna get rid of this, and then we'll see about the wish. For now, see what happens. Okay, that right now that's allowed, so let me... $15.
Come on out! You're toast! I'm going in! Time to shine!
Reset.
Gotta dash! I'm the frying pan into the fire! Teamwork is dreamwork!
So that, and we will now... There! It worked. I caused the thing to look weird. It's an amplification ult. It does basically nothing other than character boosting.
Enhanced animal model. Eat this! I'm going in!
Little high, Risley. Anyway.
Stand back!
That didn't do much. It worked that time. Everyone is cryo except for Ina. I'm gonna need Mika constellations anyway, so let's see how long it takes before we can make these left. That was worthless.
Let me weave you a verse.
Ah, yes, the weak sync show. Only 1,000 damage? So I'm supposed to use Fremine or something? Okay, this team has no damage. What is this? Game?
Witness the power of Gua. Know my soul.
What kind of selection was this, huh?
Hard-hitting exclusive.
At best, the only one that can even deal damage is Fremine.
Let's dance.
And they interrupted me.
Getting gear. Getting gear. Frost is coming. Getting gear.
Why are they just standing there?
Frost is coming.
Rain cutter.
Commencing cleanup. Getting gear. Getting gear.
Charlotte, you are basically worthless.
Say cheese.
Why is that a bug?
Witness the power.
If you want to know, I'm pretty sure I have it equipped as a gadget right now that forces that to happen, but it's not even on being selected, so it's concerning why it's doing that.
Getting gear.
Yeah, Chongyun. It's weird for this character, but he actually does damage to an extent.
Swift and merciful.
That was a non-crit for 4,000, but then again, then there's Xiangling. This is an entire 1.0 team right here. Well, there you go. But it doesn't get that. Okay. Freeze. Slam. Mostly leeway though. Slam down. Up this. And down. 2, 3. Slam down. And ult. Are the enemies who are just weaker or yeah, kind of obvious. Then again, I don't think we had Xiangling in the last one. Ah, yes. Attack speed. Fast Claymore, her Claymore. Alright, once again. Fire that. And fast. I'm pretty sure Razor actually might be one of the fastest attack speeds in the game, just because of the fact he just gets a free set of attack speed from his ult. Missed. Anyway, now it begins again. Behind him. And this. We'll go back to it. And again, he's stuck being electric.
Precision strike.
Well, that kind of worked. It almost happened. I think lag just prevented him from dying in the air. Let me just... yeah. There you go. That worked perfectly. That just worked perfectly. You landed and it just fell over. It froze because, well, it freezes. Stops time briefly. It worked. He jumped. He got sniped out of the air. 101. Let's condense and one boss. Here's the boss. Scaramouche? Yep. And I should do the fulls now, but I'm just gonna get rid of everything. I know I can farm. I shouldn't really use the resin for that. But even then, no.
Skyward. Bow before me, worm. Bow your head. Perish.
Seize the skies! You asked for it!
Sure.
And there. Though it bugs, and now I lose the second cast. Yeah, because the other thing is not in range.
Mine to dominate.
I can't get the foot.
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Nah, come on. Too bad.
Skyward! Scatter! Let's play!
Reality
Yeah!
is pain.
I don't think it matters. It would be great if you would aim better. Quiet.
Good riddance. Cruel world.
That should be fine. Just realized I made a slight mistake.
Brace yourselves! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Yeah, that doesn't help if you're not going to target that thing.
Let's play!
There.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff! Look alive! Hi!
You gonna even infuse the pyro? Okay, it did.
I can't.
It does exist to an extent. It does exist to an extent. It just requires the way the platform works. Sad. It does exist. It exists. But it only works because that thing slowly moves you down. Very annoying. Let me just try and see it again. Yeah. Automatically starts, and that's all it is.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most.
It was in the middle of a one punch and then all of a sudden ended and then just kicked down.
Let's get it on!
If only there was more vertical movement to it, and then it'd be great, but seriously, it's just sad you can't use the jump off the side of the cliff and then kick down all the way at the bottom. It'd be great to be able to, but sad. Skirmish is the only time it exists. And even then, no. No. That looked like it was delayed to begin with, so meaning there has to be a perfect timing. Meaning there has to be extra animation that can play already, it just can't go down. I'm gonna have to try that again, but this time I need to focus on actually landing the kick right as soon as the platform vanishes, so I can get to see the animation actually wait until it reaches the ground. Because if it actually has a repeating animation, why can't we have it happen? No, the final hit of the Q, the kick, the dive kick, that looked like it did an extra bit of animation, like it was looping. But it might have just been perfect timing. Anyway, here we go. I'm gonna actually fix the time. Just 14 extra minutes to begin the thing. Anyway, we are trying to collect Farina to at least provide buffs to Dia. And if we can, we need some Mika constellations because we need C5. We need C5 for the arrow to be buffed further. This attack speed is useful. Nothing yet. We see the 4-star and then we skip the rest. That works. 1. And this should be... This is pity 62. Nothing. Yeah, I thought as much. 72, right? 72. Wow. We wait for the 4-star because I think it's going to be decent. No, I lose. And even more worthless. Okay. Well, I'm quite certain we get a 5-star here. It's always hard, Freddy. There's always a loss. It's always a loss. Yeah, screw you, I'm guaranteed. I am guaranteed already. We do not care about your delaying. I'll let this one play. Nah. You know what? We just need to see one more Mika, I think. Technically, I think it's C6 after the next one, so... Yeah, there it is. That should be C6. Before we continue, we can collect this. Yep, C2, which is essentially worthless. Rapidly take damage. What? Farina's actually going to be able to help with that? There. How much attack speed do we give now? 25. 25 attack speed. More physical crit damage. Yep. Charlotte. Charlotte's a healer. Worthless. Chongyun gave nothing, if it wasn't obvious. 45. Nothing special. Anyway, onto it again. Nothing. Wow. You are weird. Okay, game. Just casually 3-4 stars. Nothing. I will summon you with Requiem. Where is the... There it is. Don't get confused. The person's theme this belongs to is the same voice actor. We wait. Alright, hold on. 'Cause 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 'c Nope. Not good enough. Wow. Stringless, huh? And another one. Problem with that is I'm pretty sure this was pity 60 already.
Why are you just standing there with your mouth gaping?
No. No, I'm not. You are late.
Let's take some strawberries and go to the hill. If you want to see fireworks spring into the sky. The pictures in my head tell me a lot of stories. None of this is real. Carry on through high school that I could see everything. I was alone and alone. I had to stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe. We are falling down slowly, like stolen by gravity, fading away in the warm We have lost the power to lose by leaving all the pain, fading away in the warm glow.
She was never the Archon, she was always the acting one. Postal always was the Archon, which was literally just a clone. In fact, that her vision is a dragon vision, or rather sovereign vision. The only thing to point out. Never calling her the Archon. She was an acting one at best, just like Jean is the acting Grandmaster. I don't care what Gab's gonna try and say, doesn't matter. It's never gonna be the case. You can care so much for the character, but she was once again just a puppet. And that's all she was. As I thought, it looks like the tent. Didn't she use tenacity? Increase. You know, the dumbest part about it is why are these her sets? I know you want to make her sub DPS, but at this point it's tenacity of the millilith. If you want to actually make her sub support, her E skill just works with the tenacity of the millilith. And this doesn't help either. That is literally just making her a DPS. I've done the same with Sakaku, so it's a fair enough thing. But in the sense of what I'm trying to do, I might as well take tenacity of the millilith. Why? Because then elements of skill hit an opponent, so the attack of all nearby opponents is increased by 20%. So it'll be constantly up. So this works better. Yep, and I already have all I need. I just need some more HP.
Life's grace. It is
increases or decreases based on percentage healing. Deal. It doesn't matter on it's closing it. If I enter the so. Anyway. So the thing is though, this is allowed to be 18 seconds long, yet the cooldown is 15 seconds. Just need to point that out.
He says half the world is my love. It's a mess, but nobody think it's a joke. Whether it be a mother, sister,
Technically, energy recharge spam should be good enough.
doesn't talk about fake love. The outlaw, no age can judge him. Truth is always born in the mind. If the big moon had a show in the right about.
What do you mean busted? I think I forgot something. A pure support for Arena is just one that has literally oh. Yeah, that in that case it's just more like 100% uptime. Is there even an HP sword? I'm pretty sure I farmed this energy recharge. Okay. Worthless. Sad. Technically this is the only thing that can be useful, but she's Hydro. That's the only support weapon, per se. So, we'll just insult some people by running around with this weapon on her. Insult is not exactly the word, I think it's the better way to put it, flaunt, or taunt. Or just run around with the weapon that almost no one has. Because I just have it. I played the game since release. It's also energy recharge, so it's fine. Yeah, oh, this is fine. How far can I level her up without having to do anything? Ah, alright. Right. You ascend crit rate. What else? Anyway, the only purpose of leveling her up is to help Dia.
I knew you'd miss me.
You know, the fact that the voice lines already make me despise her again. Only reason I didn't get her is the fact that, as I said, if the support buffs you way too much, it is not the support at that point. You might as well just use the support and fight with them. Sorry, what are you? You're mad at a pot. But in this case, she barely buffs more than Mona, but she has a Hydra uptime, so it's fair. So at that point, it's fair. But then again, Mona can do a ton of damage as well. So this one is just a case of fine. The character isn't just outright buffing beyond what you're allowed. There's a point where a buff becomes stupid. Just like how you see constant assist spam. That's basically the equivalent. If you think about it carefully, remember the assists are constantly dealing damage while the leader just sits there and does nothing. That's basically the equivalent of the support to dealing damage while the DPS just sits there, being the one in the front, but it means nothing. I think that's the easiest way to compare them. Does that seem right? It's probably a better set to use with Farina. But as I said, I'm using Tenacity the Millilith because HP percentage and the E skill will keep her attack up. There's probably a better support set you can use, but this is based on an elemental skill, so as long as they keep hitting, well, it'll be fine. It should count as an elemental skill. You just heal. And you're into it. You are an unbuffed Tulpa. Why are you retarded and have a second Tulpa just sitting here?
You asked for it. Look alive! Time to shine! Seize the scars!
It was only absorbing one.
Let's get it on!
She doesn't have enough energy recharge yet. Not that much. Needs a decent chunk of HP alongside energy recharge.
Look alive! Hi! Scatter!
Three.
If I could just see your heart, how small the world. Send one, send them all. It's not that I don't want to know. Walking and stopping.
You want me
And she almost died. Yeah, that's fine. At least everyone. With that one, I guess. Oh no! You hit me. You're dead. Yes. They're lying, but falling. I think I swapped the power build back to where it was. Well, I need to be able to actually make use of the ultimate right now. Non-crit 56. Okay. My world level is max. Stop being stupid and just give a 4 already. Again. Am I allowed to look at that area? Or okay, I can. I can just. Another 3. Again. Okay.
Teamwork is strength. Mining, echoing song. Time to go. Let's get it on. You're dead meat.
Oh, at least we got a 4 this time. So you know what? Technically there is a way to get it to jump off a cliff. It really depends on whether or not you can even activate something like that. Like most of your abilities not to jump off a cliff in the middle of an ability is just a path thing you just never... There's just an invisible wall blocking you. So at this point I feel like... Oh, okay, you're just gonna... Yeah, she did not heal it. She took damage while with her E. Yeah, that took way longer than it should have. I mean, I'm almost done. With one wish, we have a condensed. 4, 12, 24. So 44? Is that 44? Yeah. That's 44.
Let's get it on. Mining, echoing song. Everybody stand back.
And she's dead. Congratulations, she died.
Buckle up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
Okay, you know what? 3 more. 3 more total. Then I'll stop for a bit. And at that point I'll be done with the stream. Got a friend to speak to. We'll end with a single wish on the standard.
This isn't good. Higher, higher, hands on fire. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Uh-huh.
Let's get it on. Teamwork is strength.
Yeah, you're not escaping. Obviously I still need to farm that boss more, but I will collect again for later. Also, season reset technically happens at 11 minutes, so we don't need to collect the rewards. It'll take its time anyway. One final gambling. Hey, it's an A. Rather than 4 star. Worthless. It's just extra wishes. Let's see what I can get for now. Nope, can't level up further than that without having to explore first. We have another wish, so we can do that. In terms of talents, what do I need to farm? Ah, come on. So I had to go kill waffle flowers. Hold on a second. Great. If I want to get the thing done, I'm gonna have to make it a 1-10-10. Fine. Fine. If I want to get this thing to absorb the HP as fast as possible. Annoying. Maybe I won't have to kill waffle flowers, but I have to go craft. It's a bit annoying that I can't just level up the skill. No, the ultimate, rather. But it's expected. Done for now. Well, that is all. Thank you for tuning in. For those that stayed still. Appreciate it. There's not much I can really do on the usual days for now, but that's about all it is for today. I hope you guys enjoy the ranked and other things. And this little thing right at the end. Anyway, guess I will see you all in the next video stream or whatever you join. We'll have a nice set of other videos releasing soon, once I can actually make some thumbnails as well with them. And a nice little reference, later was a reference video to another game, because it's currently popular, and I like the franchise to an extent. Which is technically a half inspiration to that guy on that side, but he is more of an inspiration from Iron Man than anything else to an extent. But then again, that's all it is. But yeah. Yep. Actually, you know what? Technically, they can add duplicate heroes. Who knows? Maybe we'll see it. Maybe we'll see the Hulkbuster in Marvel Rivals eventually. Possibly. Alright. Goodbye.